is working.
Okay.
If that works, I should be able to hear me.
When do we get into combat?
Perfect. When you get a chance, Clover, include your audio. Clover may be dead. Okay. No rush, dude. I'm just hanging out in the tower. I may ramble off to the side and stuff as well.
But is my mic on your stream doing that thing where it cuts in and out constantly?
We'll find out when you start talking.
Okay. Oh, you're talking on the stream?
Okay.
Hear me? Good.
It is a bit crackly, but that could be fixed by me leaving and rejoining the party. So give me a second. I'll invite you to a new one. No, I'll just rejoin yours.
Okay.
Will it be complete?
Well, I am out of the party and I'm going to rejoin. I will do, for archiving's sake, we are streaming today at 720p with a 6000 bitrate. And it is currently 4:37 PM on the 27th of February 2021. And now I will rejoin Clover's party and we'll see if we can get him audible. That one, this one, no. There we go. Okay. Alright, what was your loadout that you've got at the moment? What's your loadout you've got at the moment, Clover?
This is humanity. Get the job done.
Your sound isn't included again. You probably need to do it again though.
Hi. Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
Is it working
That
now?
might just be all it needs. Maybe? What was your loadout again?
Recluse, chaperone, and falling guillotine.
Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, I might turn that down.
Turn what down?
Actually, no, if you could just uninclude your audio, it'll save me from having to reinstall Twitch next time I play.
What happened? Is it cutting it out?
It's very crackly.
I don't know why. I have no idea why it's doing.
No, I don't know. I'm not
Guardians
too sure.
alone.
We'll have to figure it out. You're clear as fuck in the party.
He wasn't the same after they left.
Okay, cool. Alright. Get rid of that window. Sorry. Trying to do audio shit.
Crucible doesn't have time.
No, they're trying to fight the Hive and the Darkness, because they're like, we don't like the Hive, we don't like the Darkness. You're gonna get killed by one or the other, so join us. No. Yeah, they worship it. So they're like, join us, and we will be on the same team, and everything will be wonderful. And Zavala's like, okay, what are your terms? And she's like, well, you bow to me and you basically work for me. And he's like, how about you go fuck yourself? And then she's like, fine. And then she put out a broadcast to all of the Red Legion that still exists, and went, anybody that wants to sit on my war council has to prove themselves in the trials of fucking the Cabal or whatever. Kill a whole bunch of people, fight each other, whatever. And anybody that's out there can take part. And then fucking whoever it is like, oh, well, the rules of their thing is that anyone can take part, so let's just go and fucking murder them all. And then she'll have no war council. Yep. Hello, Hank. Hello, Swift. Welcome, welcome. I have the stupidest armor on. I hate this helmet so much. I look like a fucking a wafer ice cream cone. Like a waffle ice cream cone. Yeah, the ones you can get from Baskin and Robbins that are like the. They're not the normal cones. They're like the big chunky fucking tastier ones. That looks like what I have on my head. Hmm? The crashed one, you mean? Or... I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. There's a new strike that I think is on Nessus. Zebix Prime is awesome. They basically have. Basically. You can't... There's no plague lands. There's no plague lands. There's no plague lands. Pretty much. The patrol area is pretty much what it is, but the rocket yard and all that sort of shit, like... How often are you going to actually go back and patrol that shit? It'd be nice to go to, sure, but you can go there in the Septic Strike, so... They just don't have the door open for patrol. Welcome Broomy, welcome Bunny. How's everybody doing? But yeah, I need to start deleting some stuff. I need to start deleting some things. What's this? What are you? Enhance your Destiny experience with apps designed for Bungie and Destiny's talented fans. Yeah, okay. Welcome to 2016. I have so much garbage, like... There's so much stuff here that I look at and instinctively go, oh no, I can't delete that, but it's just like, when are you going to use it, you know? Stuff that's already sunset is gone. It's gone and it's dead. What's this? Outlaw Rampage, Talons of the Eagle. Yeah, that can go. Snapshot sights, moving target, bite of the fox. I don't use sniper rifles anyway. A Duke with Outlaw Rampage? Eh, hits like a truck, but can die. 10 paces. Nah. An old trackless wastes. That can die. Ooh, an old Dust Rock. Dust Rock's a nice shotty. But it can die. We're just waiting on Clover to do his tutorial, or not tutorial, but do his like introduction quest shit. And then we're gonna go on an adventure. What are you, Rose? I can get you from the collection, so I don't need you in there. Imperial Decree with Feeding Frenzy and Moving Target. Eh. That's a nice Ostringer. I'll add the Storm opening shot Ostringer. Do like that gun.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide Guardians?
How often do I actually use Grave Robber? Never.
I want position and vector on that tank every half
Fuck off too. One small step, fuck off. What's this? Loud lullaby with subsistence and rampage? Nah. I don't use it. Blue perfect. Cool gun.
Red Legion versus Red Jack.
Rare gun.
Wish I could be in the fight.
Hard to get hold of. Get out of there. Destiny. Yes, Leanna, I am purging my vault to try and make it feel a little bit more fresh. Because I've got all this stuff here collected and it's like... eh. Go away. And then we're going to go on an adventure with young Clover, but he can't include his audio because for some reason the connection between his wireless headset to his PC, to his Xbox, to the party, across the ocean, to Twitch, or to me, then to Twitch, loses something along the way. Just click disassemble all. Oh, that's a button? Please, tell me where it is. Patron lost causes, eh. Cold front, eh. Like some of these guns are rare. Some of these guns I'm never going to get again, but I don't use them. Tranquility, that was a big gun for a while. I don't think anything's necessarily Galahorn rare. Maybe, maybe Anarchist? Oh, Anarchy, sorry. Anarchy's pretty rare. What do you mean? Which one was better?
We need to clear that backlog. Everything depends on the Vanguard.
The Chaperone's an exotic. Just disassemble everything one by one. Well, I'm disassembling most things. There's a couple of... yeah, because of last season. Because I gifted it to you, idiot. Remember? You were like, I've already got this. I'm like, yeah, well, now you've got it twice. And you're like, oh, cool. Cold Front was just reintroduced last month. Yeah, with because it's a Dawning weapon, so it's going to come back with Dawning, because it's part of the Dawning event. But which I don't mind them bringing back those weapons for the Dawning. Like I think all the events should have a weapon pool that shows up specifically for that event, but I never use it. It's just sitting there because I'm like, ooh, rare weapon. Dire Promise with opening shot swashbuckler. Nah. I don't know.
How did the job?
I don't know exactly where the helm is located. Somewhere in the wall. I don't know if it's adjacent to the hangar or if it's up in the tower proper or whatever. Under the hangar, you reckon? Maybe. Some people reckon it's up in the old tower. I don't know. Nightshade. You were a good gun for a while.
Nice.
Yeah. Does not compute. Nah.
I need to know the spec.
Grimmel's dagger. Nah.
That order.
No. The season's not almost over. No way. It's like I think this is the 4th week. Where my thing?
Doesn't have time to consider loss.
It is. Season ends in 73 days. Yeah. Well, she's part of how
Nothing to shoot here.
fucking what's his face got exiled. She's part of how Callus got exiled because she's Callus's daughter.
I want position and
So-
order on that tank every half hour.
Callus is the Emperor. Yeah. He was Robo Red Boss guy, leader of all the things. Had the big ship.
The Iron Banner.
Rank 3. Yeah, I know. I'm doing pretty well. I'm killing it. What new quest did I pick up? I didn't pick up anything. You want to kill Crow? A lot of people are like, he's changed. I'm like, eh. Has he? He's been whistling some fucking Savathoons music, which is not good. What was I? Oh, that's right. Dismantling shit.
Get a team on it.
Okay, what else can I get rid of to upset people? Ah, that was such a good bow. Such a good bow. I love that bow. It's gone now. It's nice my helmet has rabbit ears though. I think it looks like a waffle ice cream cone, Leanna. Like the sort that you get from Baskin & Robbins when you want a nice cone, you pay the extra $1 or $2 to get it. I think it looks like one of them. I hate it. I would kill for a helmet that actually has rabbit ears or something close to it. You sound poor, but you can check in with the spider and get that back pretty quick.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
Spider doesn't like you? Damn. Toilet trouble. Yes, they brought Umbrella Engrams back. Which isn't too bad. I don't mind Umbrella Engrams. Nameless Midnight. I think they're alright. Dread Adventure. See, I have fucking... I didn't pay any money for these, by the way, because this was back in the day where you could earn Bright Dust hand over fist. But I have, like, ornaments for these weapons that are just... Like, the weapons aren't being reintroduced, so... They go on, I guess. All the fucking Black Armory skins for him that I was so proud of. Sad.
Saving up money for an Eververse commission.
What was with Bungie and their weird names from past seasons? Nameless Midnight. Oh, they've always named them all sorts of really nutty stuff. I think it's more creative than like Sturm or like Rat King. Like some of them are pretty fucking shit. A lot of the names are based in lore as well. Like a lot of them are named after certain things. What'd you say, Clover? You something tower?
Get the job done.
Not on foot, no. You can fast travel, but not on foot. You can join on me, because I'm in the tower at the moment.
Before we can fill that order.
My function is to serve the Vanguard. How better than to guide
I'll get rid of bygones. I'll get rid of Hazard of the Cast. That was a pretty good gun, actually. Yep, I did the same thing. Spare rations. Oh boy, spare rations. What a fucking gun. This thing... I didn't personally use it much at all. But this thing was a fucking, like... This was the gun to chase for the Crucible. And holy shit. People used to tear up with it. It was amazing. You thought Criminal's Dagger was pretty good this season? Yeah, but I hate hand cannons. It is what it is. I just, yeah. Criminal's Dagger is eh. And that was an old Criminal's Dagger that I deleted anyway. One that had some different perks on it that you can't get anymore, but I don't really care. I don't really use hand cannons much. I go on hand cannon tears occasionally, but I'm just not a hand cannon fan. Wow. What?
I hear you're pretty good at the job.
Nope. It's everything from Season of the Warmind, whatever that was called. Was it called Season of the Warmind? Surely not.
Everything depends on the
I don't remember. But Season of the Dawn, when we went back in time and brought Saint 14 back to life, and Bungie stopped caring about the story as much. Everything from Season of the Dawn or prior is obsolete. You still in the helm? Yeah, there's cutscenes and shit in the tower. So the helm now is where they do like the seasonal story stuff. So that's where you'll go for like in-game cutscenes and shit, and they'll talk and chatter away.
Before the Vanguard, the Iron Lords were the authority.
Doesn't help you or your opponent.
Service Revolver was such a good gun too. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, he is apparently. He's a different person. But like really, really. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I know. I agree because I didn't really play last season, so I didn't see him like evolve and get attached to him. But everyone in the community seems to have just chilled out and been like, no, he's alright, eh? It's like, okay, cool. Valiant can go away.
Need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
That no turning back only has 4 kills on it. That can go away. Wrong side of right can go away. What is this? Ether Doctor. That was a cool gun too. It's a shame. I'm keeping trophies, but I'm getting rid of anything that's just like, stuff that I just kept for the sake of it. Better Devils with Outlaw kill clip. The Crow. Yeah, I don't mind it. His sleeves remind me a lot of Osiris' sleeves. So Osiris has like the feathers, but he's got the scales. I think Osiris has sort of taken him under his wing. Yeah. That Sagira's dead, yeah. Yeah, I liked Sagira. Sagira was awesome. She was funny, and she sort of kept him in line. But not only is Sagira dead, now Osiris is mortal. So, it's a double whammy.
Your example is a shining beacon in a dark sea of discontent.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
Yeah. So much of a little bitch. Yep. Well, he doesn't have any. All he's got is like gun skill now. He can't warlock floof. He can't throw grenades. He can't. He doesn't have a powered melee or any of that sort of shit. He's like, he's a human. So now he's just a little bitch. He's basically been castrated. Well, I'm pretty sure they're going to kill Osiris. Like, I just feel it. I just feel like that's the way to go. They're going to just murder him. Final blows.
I want position and vector.
Grant increased mobility, weapon handling, and weapon range and handling. Kills with this weapon generate ability energy. I'm pretty sure Ikora Ray is Savathun. I've got a good feeling. I've got a good feeling that Ikora is Savathun. And I think that they're going to come out with this big fucking twist. You remember this day, Clover, and you can, and anybody else that's here at the moment and is actually listening. When they come out with a big twist and they go, "Oh my God, Ikora is Savathun," I called it. I called it, and it might not be next year. It might not be for 2 or 3 years' time, but I fucking called it because this game, I know what they're fucking up to. I know what they're doing. I called Mercury and the size of Mercury in year 1, Destiny 1. And they didn't do it until year 1, Destiny 2.
Your light is what makes you a guardian.
G'day, Hashra.
Test it.
Welcome, welcome. Just want your character to look cool. Well, they're gonna have. They're getting rid of the leveling, the way it is too. They're changing leveling, so it's only 10 light per season instead of 100 or whatever the fuck it is at the moment. So it's just gonna be that pinnacle grind. Steady hand. Draw mulligan. Yeah, that can go away. Some of these weapons aren't even old. I'm just like, nah, you shit. End moment, feeding frenzy. Yeah. Oh, this was a classic. This weapon, the Prosecutor, was a weapon that I earned in Trials with Paulie. Back in the day. Yep, in Trials of the 9, when Trials first came to Destiny 2. When Paulie played Destiny. Back in the day. And I got this gun. When we did it. The gun must be worth a fortune. Yeah, well, that's why it's something I'm not going to delete. Like, I'm keeping trophies, but I'm trying to delete a lot of other garbage.
Red Legion and more.
Blast Furnace. Blast Furnace was a good gun. It really was. It's dead now. Because it's obsolete.
I need to know the specs before we
Like, some of these guns I had and they were good at their time, but then it was done. Yeah, here you go. So my perfect paradox in Season of the Dawn, which I ground out a roll that I was happy with. I got Demolitionist Swashbuckler. Pretty happy with it, masterworked it. 530 enemies defeated. My original perfect paradox, which had a fixed roll, I have 5,588 kills on.
Fight hard, Guardian. Doesn't help you or your opponents.
This doesn't. A lot of these, like, I don't know. Yeah, Hawkmoon's back. There's a quest. We can do that too if you want. I haven't got that either. Horror's Least. Oh, Horror's Least is the strike one. Ew. What a disgusting fucking skin.
I'll get a team on it.
PvE kills or PvP? PvE? Who the fuck uses shotguns in PvP? What fucking loser. Clover says he's gonna kill himself. He has brought shame to this family.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
But I mean, the difference being, if I got 50 kills in PvP with it, or 500 kills for the old one, like, it's still a factor of 10. Like, it doesn't matter if the number. It's the scale difference of using the same gun in time. Breath of the Dragon, that can fuck off. Swift Ride. Swift Ride! Hey, Swift, this is your gun. This all you. Anyway, it's gone now. Tango, no. Some of these guns I just used because I collected because they were rare as fuck. The Long Goodbye. I must have had that drop as a masterwork.
The universe is getting dangerous.
Mindbenders.
Won't fix.
Yeah, it's trash. I'm getting rid of it. The Ringing Nail. Yeah. Kindled Orchid. That was a good hand cannon. That was a big one to chase for the Crucible. Maybe? I don't know. No.
It's Red Legion.
No. It's a Black Armory weapon.
Fight.
There's Burden. Go away. Swift Ride is what his ex called him. Probably in the tower, probably. It's probably in the hangar. You didn't join on my tower, huh? Is that Shiro in the background, is it? Shiro's the EXO that was on the tower, the fucking mountain in Rise of Iron. He's the EXO that was like, "Hello, I'm Discount Cade." I know who you're talking about. Jaren fucking... Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I didn't know that was him. In Legacy gear, so you got all the different exotics, but in Legacy gear you can get Fellwinters. To get Fellwinters... What?
We need to clear that backlog.
Where? Yeah, but where? Which one are you looking at? Duality? I thought... No, because you should have duality, because you played. Didn't you get the season pass last season? I don't know. Might want to double check your account. It might not have installed actually. You might want to check because you just reinstalled Destiny, so it probably didn't install all like your bonus shit. Double check it. If it's just licenses, it'll only take a second, and then you can, because it'll fucking lock you out of shit if your license isn't there. But the bottom row, Legacy Gear, you can get Fellwinter's there, and it's the thing that you're probably is gonna be the hardest for you to get is the Ascendant Shards, but it depends on how much stuff you've got. You do need more Glimmer though. Need some more Glim.
This is taking forever.
Jesus, yes, my child.
I don't know who's in charge these days.
Yeah, but how often do you play Trials?
Position and vector on that tank every hour.
They still work in normal Crucible, but Iron Banner obviously. No. Nope. Sorry. Don't work anymore. Randy's throwing knife. I don't think I ever got it. It's a fast fire rate scout. So if you had oh fuck, what was it called? I had one here I was looking at a second ago. Black Scorpion. It's kind of like Black Scorpion but for kinetic. Inaugural address that can get dismantled. What are you? Warden's Law. Get you out of the vault.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
Yeah, the gunsmith can, but you'll need Glimmer.
No limits in the Iron Banner.
You'll need Glimmer. Big time. Yeah, so you'll need to see the spider. You take a loan. You can go see the spider. So if you have any materials from previous seasons, you can go see the spider and cash it in with him, and he'll give you Glimmer. Which I'm guessing you probably do have stuff from previous seasons.
The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing.
Go figure. I used Go Figure for a little bit, but it never screamed Source to me. Why do I have two of these? I don't need two sunshots. Doubles up of exotics in your vault. You fucking noob.
I hear you're pretty good at the job.
Well, I mean,
The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical
what is this?
strikes won't fix.
Enigma's draw. Nah, make it fuck off. It looks shit. What's this? I got two of these. Underdog Unrelenting. This weapon gains a boost to reload speed as your health gets lower. Rapidly defeating targets triggers health regen. Final blows grant increased mobility, weapon range, and handling. Kills with this weapon temporarily grant increased damage. I like that better. Like, that's cool and fine and all, but like, I don't want to be running low on health. I want to kill shit faster. So that can fuck off. Hailing Confusion with Pulse Monitor. Nah. It's a shit gun. I'm not going to use it. Slideways on a sidearm. What the fuck? I must have kept that because I was like, that's a new gun. Killing Wind, Drop Mag, Auto-loading holster, Unrelenting.
The targets don't hurt
Yeah.
till you get
They
there.
need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
They're both pretty shit.
The Iron Banner does not aim to be.
Why don't they kill off Raoul? Purely because you hate Raoul. If you liked Raoul and you thought Raoul was a really cool character, then they probably kill him off because it would have some sort of effect. But if they kill Raoul now, you'll be like, eh, he was a dick anyway.
Won't fix.
And there'll be no feeling. I think you'd be pretty upset if you killed yourself.
Where would we go?
Someone would.
Too many targets.
want position and vector on that tank every half
Yeah, the tail's
hour.
still all kinds of fucked up. Probably because you can see the details on your new monitor. Bug out bag, go. Soul Survivor can go. Oh, this shotgun fucking broke the game for a while. Last man standing. Last man standing shotgun with 1-2 punch. People were soloing Riven in the raid. They were, as they said, they were clipping her toenails. Can we do Riven? Haven't you done Riven? Didn't you do Riven? Didn't you fucking matchmake for it one day? Or you LFG'd for it one day? Tara's gaze.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
Horror's Least. Yeah, you can go. Good bone structure can stay. Yeah, Iron Banner's on. Black Scorpion. Yeah, you can go. Aaron Tool. Aaron Tool. Is my tower full, is it? I will join you then. That's a good Aaron Tool.
Not every place can be perfect.
Yeah, they've moved a lot of NPCs around. They've added more people. People say more stuff. Like they've done a little bit of a TLC pass on the tower because they repainted it all as well. So like the colors and the lighting and everything is all really different. Flashing. That's flashing. These can fuck off. Hold on, let's go. Ooh, load, please. Load. Did you get the stuff out of your box that you start? It's like level 1 season thing with the new exotic and shit.
This is not the Crucible. Not every place can be perfect.
Oh no. Hmm. Random shit. Die promise with dribble tap and under pressure. Meh. Retro futurist shotgun with dual loader. Oh, it's got dual loader on it. That's alright. Back the fuck off. That can stay. 4th charms time, a quick draw on a sniper rifle. It's an Icolos. Coriolis Force. That fusion can go and die. Oh, no I did. I gotcha. I gotcha. Fucking gotcha. I can't.
Yes.
Barbie Island Adventure? That's exactly what it is. I got Bagusian Knight! Hey! Oh, something good has come out of this. Look at you swirling around there. Pretty blue colours. I like the animated shaders. And I got Blue Shift Dreams. Pretty sure I got Blue Shift Dreams, so I'll take it. Oh! And Clover. The shaders next season are finally not going to be consumable. So you're not going to have to carry around stacks of them on you.
Goodbye.
Finally. It is. It is. Not. It'll be crossplay next season, I think they said, or maybe the season after. It's crossplay like within the next 6 months, basically. But at the moment, it's just cross save. So, yeah.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you
30,
allow
34, like all these
to, now
fucking.
that is an art form.
What even? 39. Like, fuck all this shit. Well, we've made it so that it doesn't... Yeah, whatever. I can all fuck off. Back to my vault. Where's my vault? Bring back the catharsis. Do-do-do. Any exotics that aren't catalyzed, I'm going to dismantle as well. Because I don't need to have them in the vault. Let's pull them out of my collection.
Nice.
Skyburner's Oath. You don't have a catalyst on you, you can fuck off. With the Horde. You don't have a catalyst on you either. Maybe one day you'll get lucky. Bastion. Bastion can fuck off. Monte Carlo. Yep. You're out of here, bud. What? Oh, they did that ages ago. They did that ages ago. But yes, they did. Apparently she's coming back. So, I don't know. Apparently she's coming back. Upgrades this weapon to a masterwork. Get kills with it.
The targets don't know their targets till you get there.
But I don't wanna. Hey, yeah, look, I would take a 300 gigabyte Destiny with a whole bunch of content and balanced shit and stuff that made sense, as long as stuff didn't become obsolete, over a 100 gigabyte game that they're like, yeah, we're just gonna cut a whole bunch of stuff out. Like, I understand why they did it. I get it. I understand. But also, like,
I hear you're pretty good at
take. It's a job that would take a long time, but if you take older content and you have certain markers on things and just sort of
Vector on that tank every half hour.
bring it up to snuff, like polish it up a bit. My laptop should be able to play Phasmo. Did you have any interest in buying it? I'll play it if it's free. I have no real interest in playing Phasmo because I'll probably play it twice and be like, oh yeah, this is that video I watched, and then I'll be done. Because as much as, like, it could be fun, but I mean it's the same as Hashra mentioned with Game Pass. Like, I'm gonna probably use it twice. I'm probably gonna play it twice. Like, I don't see the value in buying it because it looks cool, but I wouldn't pay money for it. I understand why people would, but it's just, eh.
The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix.
You only got it because it was on sale? Yeah, that's fair. Is Hank still in the stream? Yeah, he's in chat.
The targets don't know their targets.
Goodbye, Izanagi's. Goodbye, Arbalist. You got it when it was the Halloween sale for like $4. Yeah, see, that's a bargain. Like, I'd pick it up super cheap. I'd definitely grab it if it was free. But if it was like under $10, I'd probably pick it up. Take it for a spin.
before we can fill that order.
Hank says, dick pics when? For you. He wants photos of your genitalia, Clover.
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could.
It is. It's boomer humor. Exactly. Clover says you're old and you should feel bad.
I'm doing.
We're good enough friends.
Everything
I know, man.
on the Vanguard.
Does this mean it has the catalyst on it? It does. I just haven't got any kills with the catalyst. What you doing, Clover? What you doing? Do you need to go to orbit? Okay.
I'll get a team on it.
Thin line, go away.
The Iron Lords are watching.
Sort of wrong. Check your quests.
How did the job go?
Yeah, you can't go to the rocket yard, but you can go there in the Septic Strike.
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
What is the Nightfall? Indeed.
Light doesn't
Distant
glow
relation.
as
What even fucking...
worthy opponents.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that'd be the fucking Warden. Warden of Nothing. Yeah. Yep. Which is unfortunate, because it's a really cool fight when it actually is sort of stretched out a little bit. The Basilisk. I'm gonna have to dismantle you. Nah, I don't care if I'm a peasant, Clover. It's like, it's... I don't use it. It's masterworked because that's how I got it, but like... It's in my collections book. It's fine. I'll live. Nah, it's gone. I just dismantled it. Cut and run. Nah. I can go. Misfit. I really liked Misfit. Misfit was really different to use. I really liked Misfit. Subtle Calamity is a trophy. Death by Scorn. There's like, I got 1 million of them because they kept dropping like crazy and it pissed me off. 3 Arsenic Bites. They're all still viable. Dragonfly Archer's Tempo. Quick Draw Archer's Tempo. Moving Target Sneak Bow. Moving Target Sneak Bow can die.
I want position and vector
Probably,
on that
I'll probably
team
keep
every
Dragonfly.
half hour.
Oh, that's another Arsenic Bite. That is no longer viable. Season of the... Why? Kind of. Kind of. But you can earn... They changed a lot of it. You can earn it all everywhere, apparently. You didn't resolve Clover's audio issue? No, it seems to be an audio issue that very much only affects Clover. Because it's happened before. He says it's because he's black, but he's lying. That's not the reason at all. But,
Even for a cryptarch, he was crazy.
yeah, I don't know. There's something along the lines between Clover and Clover's headset that is... It makes it crackly, and I don't know what. Under pressure backup plan, nah, that can go away. I really like backup plan, but that can go away. Under pressure kill clip, snapshot sights, high impact reserves. High impact reserves is good for the Crucible. What does? What do you got? Just everything looks good? That's racist? He's the one that said it, bud. I don't like full auto. I think full auto is a waste, and this is obsolete. So I'm just going to get rid of both of them. Anonymous Autumn. No, baby, you stay. Hey, Crossfowl can get out of here. I'm promoted to leader. Hey, how you doing?
These shifts are killing me.
Valakadin. Very fast gun. Very cool fast gun. Bye, Valakadin. Good bone structure. Trophy gun. Le Monarch. No catalyst. Le Monarch is my baby. I love Le Monarch. No catalyst.
I knew it.
Hank's being racist in the chat.
I can get you inside.
I guess I am.
Targets don't know their targets till you
Oh, that's the biggest sneeze. So what quests have you got? I won't use Grave Robber.
Job go all right?
Loaded Question is a cool gun. But... The Vow? Yeah, I finally got that fucking
The
thing.
old ways are better.
But I mean, it's going to be in my collections. I'm never going to use it. So, I'll get rid of it. They're starting to bring back, the What was the name of the weapons? Weren't they originally called pinnacle weapons? Were they called pinnacle weapons? Like your fucking recluse and mountaintop and
Your light is what
Clover?
makes you a guardian. Come, test it.
what were those weapons? What were they called? Were they pinnacle weapons? Like your recluse, your mountaintop, your fucking redricks? I'm pretty sure they were pinnacle weapons. I feel like they were, because then they took the name pinnacle and put it on everything when they got rid of pinnacle weapons. Yeah. There was blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, so the perks. They're bringing back the perks.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
So, like those pinnacle perks that were on those weapons, like recluse and that sort of stuff, that are only available on them, are going to be on other stuff, which is kind of cool. Hank's lying about Clover in chat again.
These calculations don't make any sense.
He said you're Vietnamese. This is a cool gun, but I don't think I'm going to use that either. Had box breathing on it. Just gonna get rid of it. Just gonna break it down. I mean, considering that I can't fucking use that anymore. At least in the Crucible. Which is a shame. That's another thing too, like, these weapons, there are skins for these guns. And I never bought them, because at that point in time, like, you could earn fucking Bright Dust, hand over fist. And then the weapon's obsolete. And it's like, oh yeah. Sick. Yeah, exactly, I got all those Fortnite skins for nothing. Outlast 6, including Hank. But I tend not to look at it. They got rid of Bright Dust. No, they've still got Bright Dust, but you used to be able to get Bright Dust way easier. Because you used to be able to just have Bright Dust from dismantling anything that you got, because you used to get the bright engrams like every time you leveled up, and then when you'd either get a bundle of Bright Dust from it, or you'd get like an emote or something that would add to your collection, or you'd get like a ghost shell or a weapon skin. Oh, no, not a weapon skin, but you get like a ghost shell or a sparrow or a ship or that sort of thing, and you could break those down and they would give you Bright Dust, like a lot of it. Especially if it was an exotic. If it was an exotic, you could break down like an exotic sparrow or an exotic ghost shell that you knew you didn't want, and it would give you like 500 Bright Dust. So the first few seasons, that was the case, that was the way it was, and then they're like, oh, we're going to phase out Bright Dust. And I had a vault full of like random exotics and stuff that I was collecting, because I was just keeping hold of them. And then I broke them all down, and I ended up getting something like 28,000 Bright Dust from breaking all this shit down that I had just earned from leveling up. Because you couldn't, well, you still can't, but you couldn't buy Bright Dust or anything at that point. You could only just buy the engrams, which was pointless because it was just a lucky dip. So when they got rid of it, it came back, you know. It was like this Bright Dust that was there, and it was huge, and it was great. And I'm still living off like the remnants of that, but you know, it is what it is.
I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour yesterday. I don't think they can handle the change.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the last man standing. No, not unless you want subclass. Yeah, bud. All Wings Mall is just garbage. I don't like it.
No limits in the
Why isn't Tribute making go away? All Wings Mall. Oh, sorry, I forgot that's your true name. Last position, nah.
And newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
I want
Epicurean, nah.
on that tank every
Like a lot of these are just collections. Drang. Callus Mini Tool. Ganora's Axe. That was a good gun. I really like Ganora's Axe. That can go away. Apostate. That was a cool sniper rifle. Subjunctive. That was rare, but not particularly good. Wasn't there a cap on Bright Dust? No. No, there was never a cap on Bright Dust. There was never a cap on Bright Dust. You could earn as much as you wanted.
They'll never make
But the only way to do that was either you played a lot, so because at the time I played a lot, I got a lot of the bright engrams that would drop. So I would have a lot of things to break down to get Bright Dust, or I'd get the bundles of Bright Dust in the drops instead of an item.
not watch that crucible.
Was there a cap in D2? No. Not for Bright Dust. There was never a cap in D2 for Bright Dust. There was always a cap for Glimmer, but never for Bright Dust. There wasn't Bright Dust in Destiny 1. You could buy silver in Destiny 1 and you could use that silver to get items. There was no Bright Dust. Optative, you can go. Arc Logic can go. Like all this stuff that's fucking obsolete. None of it means anything.
This is not the crucible.
Premonition. Every waking moment. Okay. Some of the names for these guns are funny too. That could go. It doesn't have a catalyst on it right now. Martyr's Retribution. I'm going to keep you as a trophy weapon because you were fun. Point of the Stag.
Have you on the team.
You're not expired yet, I guess. Uriel's Gift. You can stay.
Job go all right?
Last Hope. You can fuck off.
Ways are better.
I mean, you were fine, but like, I don't have a huge memory of you from Season of the Dawn. That can go away too. Glimmer's what you were thinking about. Glimmer had a cap, and they had to boost the cap because everybody was basically at cap Glimmer at all times. A little from column A, a little from column B. So Glimmer had a cap of 100,000. In Destiny 1 it was 100,000, in this it was 100,000. They boosted it up to 250,000 when they introduced... pardon me. When they introduced, like... being able to like mod weapons more and all the new mod system and the new weapon system and everything, because then people could buy multiple of certain items at once rather than having to be like, oh well, I bought one of those today, I guess I'll go out and grind Glimmer again. So people could go out and they could play longer, earn more Glimmer, and then they could come back and buy like 3 or 4 or 5 of like the Ascendant shards or whatever. It's the examples a little bit wonky, but basically they could buy more of the crafting items and stuff with the Glimmer that they had instead of getting one and then having to go back out again. Shin Malfur, that's the one. Good job, Clover. Devil's Ruin, you can go away too. 7 Seraph weapons, I don't know if you're going to be worth keeping. I'll hold on to you for now. Fellwinter's Lie, I'll hold on to. Tommy's Matchbook, that was a fucking cool gun. Tommy's Matchbook was a cool gun. I don't know if I ever got the... I did get the skin for it, yeah, cool. That was a fucking... It was a Tommy gun. It's just basically a Tommy gun. And it could fire... Is it half the magazine? Sustained fire with this weapon overheats it, increasing the damage but burning the user. Yeah, so I think it was like... When you get halfway down the magazine, I believe it would hurt you. It would start to hurt you, but it would deal double damage. So if you're like a warlock sitting in a healing well, you could sit in a healing well with that, or anything else that would be healing you. You could heal while you're using it and just deal double damage with an SMG that had a fucking massively long
I want position and
magazine.
on that tank every half hour.
Timeline's Vertex, you can go away. Jian 7. Huh? It burns people. Does it? That's cool. Tumulus can go away. Royal Chase. I don't even know what this gun is. It's a 180 Scout. That might be worth holding on to. That looks kind of alright. It's not expired. Seems like my kind of Scout. Right, I don't remember if it was D1 or D2, but I personally remember thinking Glimmer was a useless currency because I was always at max and almost never had anything to spend it on. And I wasn't even a Destiny grinder, so I couldn't imagine people who actually played it hardcore. Yeah, that was basically it. Glimmer was pointless. Everyone was like, I wish they'd increase the Glimmer cap, but also, I don't really spend Glimmer on anything. So it was like, what is the point of you? But then when they introduced all the different crafting materials and bits and pieces with the new weapon system in D2 and bumped up the cap, it kind of had more of a point. But even now, it's arbitrary. You either have enough or you don't. It's not like, ooh, my Glimmers, I've got 3 million Glimmer, so I'm quite rich. It's always like, I've either got enough to buy the one thing that I want or I don't. Outlook kill clip, not bad. Genesis disruption break. Niche. Breaking a shield with the weapon fills its magazine from reserves. Energy weapons regenerate ammo on hit when matching, so if it was a solar shield. Breaking an enemy shield with this weapon makes them more vulnerable to kinetic damage, and it has backup mag. It's niche. It's niche. It's not a quick one either, so I'll probably get rid of Outlook kill clip. What is this? Xenoclast. I don't know. Bone Chiller. Nah, that can go away too. Duality, don't have a catalyst on it. Also have 2 of them, so I don't need that shit either. I would like to be able to flag certain items or like filter out obsolete items. Where's your cousin? I don't use it. Hollow words, don't use it. Truth teller. Is that a grenade launcher? I've got blinding grenades. Actually, I'll hold on to that. That could be my next, my new malicious birthright. Nature of the beast. Quick draw demolitionist. Nah, that's quick. She's a quick gun. I'll probably take a bit of shader for it. I don't know. I'll break it down. Dead to me. Fool's Remedy. Let's got one of those Iron Banner perks on it. Massively improves weapon target acquisition at the cost of weapon range. Why? You want as much range as you can get out of a sidearm. So I say you can take down shotgunners. Yeah, you see him from really far away, just like increases scope and enemy clarity, targets enemies through walls, changes range to 0.5 of a meter, fires blanks. Icolos, didn't I? Flashbang rounds? Ooh. Well, they kind of do. Like, there's you can use the breach load grenade launcher and basically have flashbang rounds. I'll get rid of that. Each rapid kill with this weapon progressively increases reload speed. Reloading grants an increased damage based on the number of rapid kills made. I mean, that's very synergistic. I like that. So you lose. You lose. You got a new match on Bumble. Lucky you. First in, last out. Auto-loading holster demolitionist. I only use slugs for very specific reasons, and I don't think that's going to cut it. See ya. Ruinous effigy. It's got a catalyst on it. I'll leave it for now. You're a trophy. You don't have a catalyst, but you do have a catalyst, hey?
No time for politics.
Fair enough. I don't remember getting the catalyst for you, but I'll take it.
The feed went
you
down
have a
just
catalyst.
as they were going to say who won.
You don't. No. You don't have a catalyst. So I'll get rid of you. The only reason I'm keeping weapons with catalysts, and I probably shouldn't even keep Wardcliff Coil, because they have catalysts on them that have a number. Like the Colony. Got a lot of kills with Colony. Worldline 0, yeah, that was a big one for a bit. Whisper of the Worm. I never got into Whisper. I never did. Bad Omens. It's a rocket launcher. Apex Predator. Is an Apex Predator a raid rocket launcher? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's a raid rocket launcher.
I'll get a team on it.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard,
Go away, I guess.
to guide Guardians.
Sleepless. Nah. Abide the return. Nah. Ah, I've got to keep an edge transit, right? I got to hold on to that pass. I think Clover's had enough. I think he's dead. Oh, he is dying. I can hear him choking on chips.
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
It's your favorite gun, Clover. It's edge transit. Love it. Yeah, you do. I know you do. No, the Basilisk is your real favorite gun. But your real favorite gun is edge transit. I like Recluse, actually. These grenade launchers can all fuck off.
The tower didn't
Crooked
deserve
Fang. Another Crooked Fang.
Job go all right?
I did not see that meme. Swarm of the Raven, that's a trophy. Crooked Fang. Meh. Roar of the Bear. It's a tracker, but I don't care. Thunderlord. I love you, you're my baby, but you don't have a catalyst, so you can go away. Hammerhead, you're a trophy. Striker's Shorehand. I don't think I used it for very long.
This is our
Freaking die. Avalanche. Ha 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 ha. What? Yeah. Killing them off. 21% delirium. Just in case. Just in case can stay. Just in case. Oh. I love you. I'm not dismantling you anytime soon. Just in case was my sword. This thing killed so many people. Same reason you had to wait till this season for whatever the fuck. It's probably not finalized because they have so many different shaders that they need to fucking test and change and fuck around. Like, you remember when they changed that one shader for the faction rallies, and it made the Warlock gauntlets textures cover the Warlock's screen if you were wearing them with that shader, and you just couldn't see? Yeah, it'd flicker and shit. Apparently it triggered like a whole bunch of people's epilepsy. Truth can go away.
I hear you're pretty good at the job.
I'll keep Wendigo. Heretic can go away. Et tu, Brutus. Yep, exactly. We're killing it all. We're murdering it all. Temporal Claws. Night Terror. Nah, I never used it. You didn't know I played Destiny? Mate, I played Destiny before all of these peasants came through and started talking to me about, oh, Destiny's such a good game.
Job go all right?
Like, I'm talking like a beta. Like, this is years of Vault that I'm clearing out today. Beta D1, I'm one of those pretentious pricks. I don't know, Clever. I don't think I knew you in Beta D1.
Keep it together, Arsight. Nothing to shoot here.
It was, you can die. Licensed Breath doesn't have a catalyst. But yeah, no, I play the fuck out of Destiny. Destiny used to be my jam, but it just lost that sparkle in like the past 6 months or so. Because when Hashra came to me and was like, hey, I'm thinking about playing Destiny, what do you think? I was like, fuck yeah, get into it. That's fucking the best thing ever. And then I just went, eh. And I just stopped. How you doing today anyway, Michelle?
It's Red Legion versus
Xenophage, you could die.
in the fight.
Deathbringer can die.
I'll get a team on it.
My lord,
That's
Crucible
really
arenas
bad.
are holding.
don't use line in the sand. Don't use pyroclastic flow. But you'll go back to sleep, just drop by to say hi. Too easy, Michelle. Thanks for dropping by. I will catch you later. Lost at your block? Nah. 7 Seraph Saw. Keep that because it's still relevant. Heir Apparent? I like Heir Apparent. I actually did a build around Heir Apparent. That was fun. It was very fun. You make a very like tanky warlock build where you can sit down with Heir Apparent and just smash shit. You got no Pokemon? I won't catch you later. Oh baby, I will. I know your weaknesses. It's all baked beans for breakfast with you. If you were, you'd be a Wobbuffet? I don't know about that. What'd you say, Clover? Yes. Surplus. Increase handling, reload speed, and stability for each fully charged ability. Interesting. Okay. Last 2. What did you say, Clover? You what? You just singing? Singing some shit? Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Temptation's Hook. Meh. I'll keep it because it's projectile, it's unique. Range's Memory. Eh. The armor. I cleared out a lot of my armor actually.
I want
That's shit. I don't even know why that's in there.
Half hour.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is just
I need to know the specs before we can fill that order.
shit.
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
Get rid of the substitutional alloy hood. I don't mind the Hood of the Great Hunt, only because it's a raid piece.
This won't be easy. Nothing works.
I need to know the specs before we can fill that order.
Oh yeah, that's why I kept that. It's a year 1 helmet because it's got enhanced dashes to assets. And it still works.
How did
The
the
Revelry shit. Like, can I even pull that out? I don't think I can.
The Awoken don't age the way people do. I mean, human people, you know?
Are you just floating in space, Clover, or are you actually doing the missions? Oh, yeah.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide Guardians?
There's new mods this season too. New staff.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
What's ugly? What did you find, my friend?
Never seen one of those. Always something new.
Staff era. That's all done. Armor. What seasonal armor do I get? Okay. And
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in
We
the
need
fight.
to clear that backlog.
yes. Yeah. When was that? No, that's Beyond Light stuff. I'm pretty sure you still get that. Well, no, that's the thing. Like, all the seasonal stuff, unless it was the actual seasonal set of armor, but I'm pretty sure you can still get that, because the way that they're doing that now is, they're not getting rid of any of that shit.
Banner is war.
It just drops in the world or whatever.
Fight it.
These should be all either not obsolete or trophy weapons. I'm never gonna use it. That's garbage, I'm never gonna use it.
Good to have you on the team.
Why do I have two of these?
We lost sight of it over the Pacific.
That's a shit helmet. Found an ugly cape. The Revelry stuff doesn't have an icon on it, but I'm pretty sure it's still capped the same. Oh no. No, it's not. The Solstice stuff can be infused, like,
This is humanity.
still.
Job done.
I want position
Which is interesting,
on that tank every half
because
hour.
they were like, the Solstice stuff is garbage. I want better Solstice stuff, because they fucking sold the ornaments and shit for it.
No limits in the
It's a cool set. It's a cool set, but like,
I need to know the specs before we.
yeah, anyway. That's 20. Actually, no. I'll just get rid of these because if it's shit, then there's no point in keeping it. That's obsolete.
We won't be able to age the way people do. I mean, human people, you know?
Iron triage gloves, obsolete.
It's getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix.
No, no, no.
Oh no, wait, that's a discipline boost. So if that gives an extra 10, then those gloves are shit. Phobos
Can't
Warden.
believe how good that
Eh,
hunter
it's good
looked in
resilience.
Crucible last night.
Anything that's got like, a lot of people are like, I'm looking for balanced stats. And with me, I'm like, I'm looking for fucking anything that has like a single stat above, above 20. You'll never get a good build out of that. I don't care. It's fine. Notorious Bond. Inaugural Reverie Bond. Sorry, Inaugural Reverie stuff.
Not every place can be perfect.
You're looking for a cloak. There's some good cloaks out there. Vernal Growth. Nothing got a 20. That's 24.
Red Jack surveillance has found new targets.
That's 24. It's 27. And this is obsolete. You're obsolete. You're obsolete. I really liked the Vernal Growth set too. It was a nice set of gear.
Before we can fill that order.
Fang gloves, hold fast gloves that are pretty average. Don't have a stat over 12. Over 20. 12, come on. Okay. Wow. Alright, so today I've brought my vault down from 8 pages to just over 2 pages. So it's like 2 pages in a row. So I've deleted like 4.5 pages worth of gear. So much of it is just pointless now. Like, let's be real, I'm not going to use that lonesome. I'm just not. Look at you, you look cool. Okay, hold on. Where are you? No, that's not me. I'm the shitty looking one. What dost thou look like? You do look kind of cool. Your shader's a bit ratty, but if that's the look you're going for. You're what? You're a rat.
I want positioning vector.
Okay.
Take every
Sure.
high
Like your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
That's fair.
The Iron Banner does not appear to be
How better
gracious.
than the Guide Guardians?
True prophecy with overflowed exclusive payload. Eh,
I'll get
eh.
a team on it.
Not gonna use it. Nah. I think we're done here. Now I can just basically dismantle what's on me, and that's it. So, could you get Fell Winters? Do you have enough to get Fell Winters? No, in here. In the collection, he do be. It should be in the purple set. Swap to you. I keep you for now. Claws of the Wolf. Ah, you're such a good gun, but you're out of here. That's a different Icolos. Oh, Clover left the party. See, he obviously didn't have enough, and that broke his little heart. And he's back.
Be sure to include my
He's rejoined the
biography.
party. He has found a way. You what, sorry? Oh, thanks, man. Spoiled for choice on primaries at the moment. If I'm going to use a scout in one, then I should probably use like this submachine gun as a primary, I guess. Why not? Let's mix it up. Let's do something different. That's the whole Okay. Can you afford to get any of that stuff? Like, will you have the other materials for it? Is it worth us going to Spider and getting a bunch of glimmer for you?
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
No, don't go back into the vault. No. I mean,
Not every place can
like, if we get you enough glimmer to do all that sort of stuff, because you need enough, like, shards to make the prisms and the prisms to make... Yeah, okay. So can you afford to get the prisms? Is it just glimmer that's stopping now? Have enough? Alright. Oh, that's right. One more thing. I need the other Icolos. Alright. Ready? We'll go see Spider. I know you think you look beautiful right now, and I know you spend a lot of time on that look. And I'm totally down with you being a strong, independent woman, but there are bonuses you'll get at the start of the season for wearing a full set of seasonal gear and like just existing. It's like, okay, that's fine. Just letting you know, that's why I look like shit at the moment, because I'm wearing garbage on purpose. I see. I don't know how to start the Hawkman quest. I think you just talk to fucking the Crow, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I think you just talk to the Crow. So I haven't played Destiny. I haven't been interested in playing Destiny. I'll rephrase the question, the sentence. I haven't been interested in playing Destiny in a long time. So, because I'm interested in playing Destiny today, I'm down for whatever, really. So if you want to chase your subclass, I've got stuff that I can do on Europa. If you wanna go after Hawkmoon, I haven't got Hawkmoon yet, so I'm down for that. If you want to chase Presage, cool. You want to do the seasonal stuff, cool. Like, I haven't really done much more than you have. I have truth, yes. I don't think you can anymore. Maybe you can. I might be wrong. It's burnt? What you cook? Yeah, okay, so we got two of them. 4 times charm, multi-kill clip, 4 times charm, quick draw. Clearly we'll go multi-kill clip, right? Chuck you into that. And I don't have any heavies except for this sword. This is making you sleepy. Oh no. Poor Clover. I haven't tried it. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, that sounds about right. It does auto aim. Yeah. Yeah. Read the perk. Read the perk. Okay, don't read the perk then. Fuck yeah. Ah, you have dyslexia. I understand. Oh, I said you're dyslexic. Rude. Class armor, we have whatever is highest, and we have... Well, let's infuse whatever is highest into our current garbage setup. I think I'm gonna have to put ornaments on this because it just looks like pus. I hate it. At least the helmet. At the very least the helmet. You good? Better than what I got. You'll do. Feed the beast. What do you, thorium halt? Feed the beast. Effective gloves. I do not have better gloves, but I'm sure they'll come. And the helmet. By the way, helmet, you look like shit. So I'm gonna put on anything but what you actually are. I'm gonna go with this for now. This'll do. What? What's, oh my god, what's happening? Did you die? Oh, you're in a cutscene. I see. Weird looking ship. Are you winning, champ? I'll take that as a yes. Guess I can try out the new bow, hey? What's the problem? Yeah, because you're currently playing last season's story. So it's, instead of them taking, immersion. Yeah, exactly. You're because they said that this year they didn't want people to feel like they've missed a season's worth of fucking storyline. They're like, we're gonna leave it all in, but it's not gonna make complete sense because a lot of it was done with the old system in mind. So especially with the crow, he's gonna be confusing. Glacial Stalwart is the equipment that is at the You had the season pass for last season. Dunno. Did you get enough glimmer? You got all your shit?
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard? Oh, you have an eye for craftsmanship. I'm glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. I'm glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. A fine selection.
I don't know. Because like I said, I didn't do the storyline here as well. Like I started it, I did the lure, and went on some of the hunts. And they were fine. They were nothing that would blow your mind, but they were fine. And then I didn't come back for the rest of the season, so I don't know what happened. You're already bored. Yeah, I know, right? Well, no, we need to go and do the things that like we wanted to do, not just visit Spider. Okay, do you want to go back to the tower? Yes. Okay. That mission was really cool. That, the Fellwinter's Lie one. That was really cool. Yep, and you should never force yourself to do it. I should read up on fucking some of the shit that has changed. How to do it this way. Push button. There's a new strike And then 2 old strikes, but I wouldn't mind running. No, there's a new strike, like a new strike. There's Devil's Lair. There's Fallen Saber, which I wouldn't mind running again. No, I can't remember what the new one's called. I think it's called like Proving Grounds or something. Sign in with Bungie.net. Why are you not signed in already?
Checking now.
What you got? Shaders, I see.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Goodbye.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
What are you missing?
I make the deals.
Oh. Okay. New plan. Have you customized the ghost yet? Customize a ghost shell. Make it so that you... Yeah, no, that's alright. Because we're going to be on Nessus anyway for the other shit. Customize a ghost shell with Resource Finder. The best Resource Finder that you can get.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
I can fix this. I heard they wire your brain right into the ship. Some kind of crazy experiment.
What's the distance on it?
Bad rattle in this one.
That's alright. It's better than nothing. I'll check on mine. Do you have Bountiful Harvest? For your last slot? Oh, yeah. Wait, so do you mean you don't have a better resource finder, or you don't have an upgraded shell to slot a resource finder? What tier is it? What number have you got next to it? 3? Number 1. Woo. It goes up to 5. You should have 5 then. If you can see them, you should have them. It's probably just saying that it costs more energy. Well, if you've got the resources, dump some resources in there so you can put a better finder or whatever in there. Because you can slot a whole bunch of stuff. The last slot of your ghost shell will only open up when it's masterworked, but most of my ghost shells I don't bother. You can. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. You can build some cool stuff. I've got a whole bunch of different shells now, because they got rid of the whole, like, this one's for Nessus, and this one's for fucking here, and all that sort of stuff. It's all just, like, what do you want? So I've got, like, a Crucible shell that gives me more glimmer and resources and shit in the Crucible, and, like, I've got a fucking grinding shell that I get resources and treasure chests with, and one that's, like, for glimmer when I need glimmer quickly, and, like, all this sort of shit.
I don't have time for this.
Tower missions are important, but so are the old traditions.
What's wrong? You got kicked. Oh no. That's alright, well we wanted to meet up in orbit anyway, didn't we?
To test your light is to test everything.
Or were you done in the tower? Yeah, I know how to start the Presage. I'm not familiar with Hawkmoon though. Okay.
Keep growing your light. Fight, Guardian. No one will fight for you.
We can go back and see Spider again. Or did you use all your resources to get what you had? Cashing in all my fucking Iron Banner tokens.
I enjoy our time together, Guardian.
Scary.
Let's hope you come back.
Okay, I will join on you.
Come back stronger.
We should do something on Nessus as opposed to just run around and collecting stuff. Is there anything to do? Oh no, we can do patrol. Patrol's fine. We can do patrol because we can pick up some bounties. Go to Exodus Black because we can pick up her bounties. We can knock them over while we're here. Are you that broke? Jesus. What did I get from that Iron Banner garbage? Subsistence, Iron Gaze. Improves weapon target acquisition at the cost of weapon range. No. Go away. It's a pulse rifle. It's a quick one. Quick draw. Steady hand. Nah, wait a minute. What's one for all? Hitting 3 separate targets increases damage for a moderate duration. Okay, so if you're a terrible shot and there's a lot of things around you. Fair enough. Oh wait, you didn't either. I didn't make it to that, that's okay. Woohoo! I am high level! You and Bunny have loyally lurked this entire time. Insert Attack on Titan music. If I knew the Attack on Titan music off the top of my head, I would do a little ditty. But I do not know it.
Hello, Captain.
From memory. But lurks are always appreciated.
Sure. If you're into that.
Kill Cabal. Sniper weapon kills, void kills.
Good luck.
They need to do it. They need to do another pass. I'm guessing they're going to do it when sunsetting's over and done with, because they've finally fucking put it down.
How can I help?
They need to do a pass on all the armor that they were like, now the armor's part of armor 2.0, like everywhere. And then they're like, yeah, it's obsolete now. Like almost straight away. Attack on Titans song, it's all like, we're going to attack Titans, yes. We're Attack on Titans. Woo woo. That's the one. Hank knows. This is jam.
Databanks do not cover the listed area of this planet, Captain. Suggest sending me a survey
Is this a Veil one? There's a bunch of resources over here too. Keep the data lattice. If you want to come to me. Wow, this SMG is balls. Grab it then. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Cut it out. Posture check. Good plan. I do need to reset everything. Where are you? Over here. Come this way. What did I do with your Twitch Prime sub? I don't know, man. Bought half a Chuppa Chup, which I still haven't yet because you have to, like, they decide when they want to pay you. You drunk? You been drinking, Clover? a pretty decent explosion. So you fire from the hip, and then you aim down sights, and it explodes. Says your sub is over in 4 days, and a click here to continue the sub, but when you do it doesn't give you a prime sub option. Yep, I know. Mine does the same thing. It sucks. You just gotta wait until that last day expires. But you get like... You get 3 or 4 days after the end, and it continues the streak. That's dumb. Yep. Exactly. It's not the prettiest bow. It's not the prettiest bow for sure. So you just looking for stuff? That's alright. I'm gonna go do this scan on my little kiwi sparrow. Where am I scanning? Up there. How much data lattice do you need? The what ship? Ah, rude. Oh, okay. And he didn't have it for sale or anything, did he? It's in check. That's alright. Today, right today. Otherwise, you're gonna get something that's like, for November 4th, this is the spider's shit. There's always some cunt out there that decided to fucking put up a blog post or an article, and he did it for 3 weeks, and they went, you know what, this is dumb. There's an app for that. Oh, there's literally an app for that. I will double check it on my phone. I don't know. I don't mind the bow, but it's I feel like I'll get more of a vibe for it when I'm fighting something a bit tankier to see how much damage it can do, because you can kill fucking any of these little cunts anyway with just nothing. Is he? Well, if you're going to be able to get data lattice and you can also sell more, yeah, okay. I figured we're going back to orbit. No, don't go to orbit. Don't go to orbit. Just go straight to him. You don't go to orbit first. Just go straight to him. Fuck. Fuck you. Mate. What do you mean Fortnite stuff? How's that Fortnite? What? What? I don't know. I thought it's always been one map and it's just changed over time. Oh. I don't know. Like, I genuinely think that they should bring back the Plague Land and all of the Cosmodrome, but they, like, there's the thing. There's like, they should, because there's the Destiny fan in me, and then there is the logical adult. The logical adult is a fucking buzzkill. Because the Destiny fan wants all of the Cosmodrome and all of the Plague Lands all to be one map and to be really big and to have like a whole bunch of really cool public events and to have all these cool things that they've had and like layer them on top of each other and not take stuff out and just be amazing. And then the logical adult is like, yeah, but then they would stop making other shit. And everyone would fucking whinge and bitch. And then people would be like, oh, fuck this game. And he didn't though, did he? But didn't Marty O'Donnell go and like start his own studio or some shit? Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Spider's a scam. He's a scammy boy. You big scammy boy. But if you have enough glimmer from the shit that you're selling him, then it won't matter. Because if you can top up on glimmer, then you'll be sweet. And honestly, it's better to have all the data lattice and not have enough glimmer, because we can get glimmer doing anything, than not have enough data lattice, but have enough glimmer. Because you can only get data lattice from like farming shit on Nessus. Fuck that. Also, her bounties give you like 10 apiece, by the way. So her bounties are like, kill 30 Cabal. Or like, get void kills. Or whatever. So if you walk in that fine line, you can always,
Guardian down.
There we go. Hey, rude. Did kill you. You don't even know. You're dead. Whoa. Well. I said, well. Well, my boy. What's your favourite zone out of all of Destiny that has been ever? Including all of its content. Ishtar Sync. Yeah. Part of that is the lighting overhaul that they did. But part of that is your monitor as well. Recently. Like last season. I thought we had a brand new tower. When I logged in the first time last season, I thought we had a brand new tower. I thought they'd redone shit. I thought that shit had changed. But looking back, it was just that they changed the color saturation, the lighting and shit. No, you spent your life savings on Felwinter's Lie. At least it's glimmer. I don't mind. I don't mind. Look, you stay leader. you stay leader. No, you stay leader. Because I'm going to go and I'm going to grab a drink. So you can go to the spider and do whatever you want. Anybody that's here that's lurking or whatever, I will be back in a couple of minutes.
I just want to know who's in charge. We can do another 15%.
team lost last night.
I am a machine. I am very glad to have survived. Please step clear, Guardian.
Okay, okay.
My programming tells me it is a very nice day.
What is he talking about? This is right.
Alignment again.
Service log updated. Daily tasks underway.
I am back. I have
Guess
returneth.
it's official. I can fix
And
this.
Sprout made me a sandwich. It was a toasted cheese and ham sandwich. She's a keeper. She's in a fry pan and everything. What do you say? You got it?
I'll get a team on it.
So your quest in life is complete. Hello, Michelle. I don't know if you're here or not, but hello.
The universe is getting dangerous.
This
but it's
match
nothing
would be
a few
funny
surgical
if it
strikes
weren't
won't fix.
Hi, back. I am Michelle. I didn't think you had kids, Michelle, but with that joke, you must be a dad. Okay, so you have options. What do we want to go after? New lever action? Okay, so we need to go to the arms dealer strike. Me? Oh, okay.
What a mess. The tower didn't deserve the cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
You ready to be a dad because of your jokes? Yeah, I know. I can tell. EDZ. Hello, Swift.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
This one. Okay. There's a trick to it. Hopefully we don't join someone that's got it in progress. Because if we do, we'll have to go back to orbit and start again. Something I forgot to check. I don't even know if we got to like rank 6 last season. Oh, we did. Okay. Okay. Looks like old mate is going. But I think we're still near enough to start. Oh, we got it. Okay, he's just done it himself. Alright, well, I guess that saves us from having to do that. Yeah, yeah. He just went and grabbed it. That was that stasis signal that just popped up. So, if you come this way... through this door, you go through the strike up to the point that you, like, go to open that door. but instead you come through here. And you fight your way through like a bunch of enemies and turrets and all sorts of craziness that happens in this room. Nothing that I'm gonna be too sad about missing out on. And then come out the other side and you're out here. You're out where these landing pads and shit are. And then you fight your way over to like a container or something over here and then pick up the doobie. Pick up the hoobly-doo. You came to come in the back door? Oh mate, just the sound of my voice can make you do that, hey? That's interesting. And you're welcome. So that's that. So that's done. Thank you, random, who was already 95% of the way to doing it. And then we should have a thing in our inventory now. Should be in the keyword. Is it this one? Maybe it's just an item. I don't know. Did you get a thing? Did you get a thing in your inventory? It was a weird screen thing, indeed. And it was like... Where is it? Can you see it still? In consumables, is it? Maybe I'm blind. I probably am blind. Oh, yep. Cabal distress signal. Sent using Vanguard transponder codes that was intercepted in the EDZ. Ghost is transmitting the message to the Vanguard for decryption. The item can be discarded safely. This is a friend in need. Last known coordinates in line. It's a Cabal ship. Can't say any more here. I offer my rifle. Get me out of here and it's yours. So... Yes, we do. I believe... Maybe we need to go speak to Zavala first. Yeah, I believe we go talk to Zavala. And Zavala will be like, yo dog. Yes. The voice on the other side. We go talk to him. And then he goes, yo, how you doing? And we're like, yo. He's like, yo. And then we get a new gun. It's that easy. Except not really. The funny thing is, that dude that was solo is probably going to talk to Zavala and then start the mission and be like, oh fuck, this is really hard solo. I should have fucking joined fire team with those two fucking fellas that are just awesome. And then it would have been easier. Now I have to LFG like a spud.
They won't like this.
How you doing, Lance Reddick?
Distress signals are far too common these days. Our recovery crews can hardly keep up with them. This one, however, I want you to look into personally. Rahul brought it to my attention. He tells me the transmission has been exposed to darkness. Our enemy worms its way into everything it touches, even mudding our signals. What's more is the point of origin, near the reef, from a Guardian claiming to be aboard a ship belonging to the dethroned Emperor Callus. Keitel will no doubt respond to a signal from one of her father's ships. They have a complicated relationship. If there's a Guardian on board, exposed to darkness, I want to know why. Extract them safely, so we may have a word with them.
Zavala looks grim as he considers the possibilities behind a new Guardian-coded distress beacon bouncing off from the reef, especially given that it's rooted in an encoded loyalist signature used by Callus. He laments that the Vanguard can't immediately respond to every call for help, but fears Keitel is already on her way to this one and wants you to investigate it personally. Zavala says your ghost forwarded the signal to Rahul when you found it, and he confirmed that the transmission itself has been tainted by some sort of darkness radiation. He urges you to be cautious, and informs you that Osiris will run command on your mission. He suggests you don't go alone. His first bounty too is a grenade bounty. Let me know when you're ready. Okie dokie. To the Tangled Shore. There we go. Presage. Oh yeah. Yeah, they went all out for this mission apparently. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. I know how to start it, and I know a lot of people reckon it's great, but I have no idea.
Several months ago, a Cabal vessel bearing the name Glykon disappeared near the reef. This ship matches its description and heading. So far, our hails have gone unanswered, and the distress signal continues to loop. You're clear for live-fire engagements. Board it, and find our missing Guardian.
Okay. Are you a button? Push you? Oh wait, actually in space, like everything's very like muffled and shit. Oh, maybe at the top? Oh, it's slippy. You're up there. Right. Okay. Well, maybe we're not supposed to go through the door, even though this door looks like we're supposed to go through it. We can ghost out, maybe? No. Maybe we have to go outside. That does look like a way to go, doesn't it?
Guardian down.
Oh, hey. You fell down. If only there were a gap into your sentence would be laughably questionable. Oh, that's the way I read it. I read it as I came to. Okay. In space. There's asteroids and shit. We in space. It's very dark. It's very dark space. Like, it's not like pretty purple reef space. It's dark. It's dark as fuck.
Guardian down.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna make that either. Oh, you went up that way. Well, I'm dead too. Hooray! We are ghosts together. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have deleted all my weapons for this.
There's a distortion in the feed, no frequencies. Like ripples meeting in conversation. Executing trace. Stand by.
Like alien. Yeah, we kill aliens all the time, yeah? Oh, hey. Oh, shit. What is this? This reminds me of, like, Flood. There's some Flood shit going on right now. Okay, so we can drop down there. We can go into this little cheeky room. Probably should drop down in that other one, though. Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay. He's not having a good time wherever he is. There we go. Vents.
I've sourced a distortion. There's an open patch into the ship's computer. Perhaps courtesy of our lost friend.
Maybe? There's a switch. Sounds skittery. Oh, it's just the door to get back outside. Hey, your ship's parked out there. Ah, that's cool.
Those spores are harmonizing with a nearby concentration of darkness.
What'd you do? Oh, how. Kill the thing. Okay. Maybe we gotta have a squiz? Have a squiz around? Maybe not. Maybe there's something else to shoot in here? Oh, it came back. Oh, I have a buff. Erigor Link.
No
I am Oh shit. That thing came back and I stood like up against it and it was like shh. I will wait for you. It is a horror movie in here. There's no light in here. Oh yeah, he's all fucked up. He's been flooded. His door's all munted. It is. I actually quite like it. I like that it's like Halo. I like the whole flood vibe. It's something that I feel Destiny has really been missing. That's locked. Do we climb? Oh yeah, there's a vent and shit up there. We're gonna go up. Oppa. Oh, look at you climbing around already. You jumpy little hunter you.
Navigation system marks their destination as an anomaly, left in the wake of Mars's disappearance.
Oh. Yeah. Mars, Mercury, Titan, and Io all disappeared. Yep, the darkness took them. They are gone. There is a hole in space where they were. It's not just like, oh, you can't go there anymore. Like, they're gone. Oh. Up. And up. And more up. A bit more up. What is that? Don't worry, I'm coming along behind, checking stuff. Huh? Where you at? Whee! Oh, they're shooting. I think. Oh no. Oh, that's probably death. Scream! Oh, scream! Oh, they're swords. They are not our level. Come res you quickly. I have a feeling that if we see anything that can shoot us.
You're not the only life sign aboard. I see at least one other. It may be our missing friend. It may not.
Ooh, that'd be spook scary. Oh yeah, there's just like something here. I saw it as I turned around. There was like a flash of a whole X. Oh, here we go. What did that do? Didn't turn off the power. But shit moved over the other side. Yeah, I saw that. Maybe it like opened the door over there. Flash. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Is this computer? Why were there frames here? Callus had one, or two really. Oh, that's a shitty fucking jump for a warlock. Ooh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Wait. Did you just go through it? Where'd you go? No? Okay. Is it like a... We do. Fall off? Or did you get zapped? Oh. Right, right. So it's a force field. Maybe we missed something over there. Because it moved shit, right? It moved shit at the back. Oh, there is. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, I still got it. Okay. Uh-oh. Slow them down. That was... kind of like that they're a bit tanky. Hello? Hello, door? I can hear them. I can still hear them. They're in the walls! Hey, Javeridge. Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? Up this way. Up here. Oh, you can get up that end as well. Oh, you found one of them? Ah, you gotta tell me, man, because they disappear and you have to wait for them to respawn. But feeling pretty abandoned right now. This but this goes back the other way. It's a hell of a fight here. Is there anything over the other side? Did you go all the way over? Aha. Because there is back there a little bit. Hello, hello. So where you got like... Oh, I fell off the edge. Never mind. I'm dead. Save me, Batman. Yeah, that's not it. That's not how we do rescues. Close. I like the way you went like above and beyond. No, because over where you got the orby thing, if we jump... Oh my god. Same fucking spot. The same fucking spot. Okay. Yeah, where you got this thing, you jump down and there's another way up further along. There's another vent and then a thing that you can go through to. Yes, there are bunnies indeed, Javeridge. And then there's like a door that you can go through. I don't believe... Is it? Well then what's the orb for? Is it just so we can get back? Well then what is... That's explosive. That hurt? So we're looking for a switch of some sort, yeah? Because of this thing, let's just go back. What door? Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, over here. You got a switch? Oh. Huh. Maybe we need to get here fast, because there's a switch over the other side. Remember how I hit the switch over the other side and it like made something move over here? Maybe it opens up this glass. So I'm going to go back over there. Well, what? Well, how do we get out there then? I'm willing to give it a go. That's what. You hunt around on this side and see if you can find anything. Let me know if you do. And I will go back. We're running. Okay. I got through the guff. You don't remember Destiny being this puzzling? Yeah, they've added some missions over time that are like more sort of puzzly and that sort of stuff, which is pretty cool. This is just the special mission for this season that get an exotic for. So we're giving it a go. All right, ready, Clover? No, it's stayed pressed over here. It's still pressed over here. So it's not a timer thing. I go, ready, Clover, and you're like down the other end. I think it's got to be. There's got to be more to what's on that side. I think. Floaty, floaty, floaty boy. Hey, let me through. Gonna run out of time. Thank you. So these walls come back. Yeah. There's nothing. I'm not seeing any switches around. Can't shoot any of it. What's this? So this is the door that goes through to the window room, yeah? Anything in behind any of this shit? No. It's just that switch on the other side of glass. It looks like it's on a hinge, man. To me. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm imagining things. But if we know that we can get out there to hit a switch out there somehow, is there a vent in the roof? Or a vent in the floor behind some boxes? Get out into this middle bit. None of them, no. What about this? This thing's zappy. Shoot it? I can! Okay, so this thing I can just shoot. And it opened a vent. Out in the middle bit. Yep. Yep, you just shot it. It's a Destiny solution to problems. If all else fails, shoot it. Ooh, it's dark and spooky again. There's gonna be more of them. Yep, there they are. Come this way, buddy. Hey, you slow as fuck. More of them. I'm not doing much myself, to be fair. Like, oh, they're immune to you, are they? Oh no. Right. Okay. What light are you? Look, I'm as keen as I am to push through it. There's not too much point if we're gonna fucking hit a wall. Like, if you're tired, because you sound like you're getting a bit tired, I'm at 1240 and they're red swords. We've got a couple options. It's completely up to you,
I found a
because
journal of
I'm...
Callus's scribe, Armsat. Translation as follows. Today, Callus graced the Glykon with his presence and gazed upon the anomaly. His counselors prepare the exhibition chamber with gold from the Castellum. They are confident the crown is ready. The end will lay eyes upon him and weep at his magnificence.
Right. Okay. Don't hit this next switch that's over where I am. We got a choice. We can push on until we hit the wall that we are probably eventually going to hit if you're hitting immunes. Or we can... Hold on. We can go and do something else to get your light level up a little bit. Like some strikes or whatever, because we wanted to do that anyway. Or, I don't know how tired you are. If you want to crash, we can come back to it another day. Okay. The switch has been hit. The way is shut. It is. But only the top floor. The bottom floor door is still not open. Oh, is this just the other side of this place? We'll hit that switch and see what happens. Did you hit it? I don't... No, I didn't. I think it's the door below. I think it's this door back here below. Or it could be the vent on the far side that never opened. Why? What did you do? There's a door here. Oh no, hold on. The zappy thing. So I shot a zappy thing? Haha!
Guardian down.
Oh, there's a slide. Hello, Slippery Dip. Did you smack into the wall? Oh, we're in like a Star Wars trash compactor. Hey. Yeah, well, I said it again. There's a button at this end. Yeah, we're inside of a Star Wars trash compactor. It's a trash compactor like Star Wars. Like from Star Wars. Yeah, like Star Wars, yeah. Yeah, no. No. Not Family Guy Star Wars. I'm hitting the button. You're in here. Ooh. Oh, we're dead. I'm getting flashes of like the cube and like Saw and shit. And shit's going down. Oh, this is the wrong weapon. This is the wrong weapon for this. This is not a good plan. Gonna kill whoever I can kill. Okay. Oh yeah, the doors are closing. Oh, we're gonna be crushed. Crush time. It's time for us to be crushed. Squish some guardians time. There's no platforms up. There's no platforms up the sides. Oh, are they all along like that? This one? No. Oh, we're so dead. And dead. I'm guessing there's other panels like that that are like zappy panels. So we need to shut all of them down while we're being attacked by those other things. I don't know if they'll respawn. Trash compactor. Alright, so you ready? Like, why is the activation switch for the trash compactor in the trash compactor? I'm just saying. There's one. Oh, here's one. Right on the edge. Check the sides first. Oh, here's one. Oh. Oh, so there's a hole to escape. Do we find any more? Did we run out? Oh no, there's one. Zappy boy. Kill the Zappy boy. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Good job. Come here. Bring it in. That's... You know what? That's good enough. Don't disagree with me. I'll fuck you up. Alright, let's hit the switch again! No, okay. So there was a vent back here that had like, it looked like a big hole. Yeah, here we go.
This ship's passageways no longer connect as they should.
Oh, don't they? Why not? Ah. Uh-oh.
Movement. In the dark.
Yep. Oh. Oh boy. Well, yeah, that wall we were talking about. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Killing as many as I can, bud. I don't know about all of them. Oh yeah, that sniper hit me once, and he's like, man. Ow. Oh, there's so many, and I'm on fire. I don't even know if they hit you. I'm pretty sure that you just burnt to death for stepping in the fire. Ooh. Ooh. Not far, I guess. Not far. Wait, do we have to do this bit again? Or can we just drop down? Oh no, we're gonna do this bit again. Interesting choice.
Down.
Wow, you went up very high. Use that tether, bud. That was a good tether. Okay, so we can see the zappy ones when they're still... Yeah, boy. Come down. What? The way is shut. Is there no... Is there like another zappy one that I have to open up? Oh no. So you can't get in here? That's silly. Maybe it'll bring it forward.
Passageways no longer connect as they should.
Well, I had my super before and I no longer do.
Guardian down.
What? Why? What's going to bring you forward? It's going to be bring forward time. And now you're all up there and dead. Do I have something on me that is different to that bow? Kinda. Got that. And I can chuck on an exotic. Not that I'm particularly spoiled for choice. Ugh. Outbreak? Oh, you dropped my light level a little bit, don't you, buddy? I'm just gonna fuse my Outbreak up. Let's... Yeah, you get those la-la-la-la-la-las in ya. You'll do. Ooh. Okay. Bring Clover forward. Bring Clover forward.
Movement. In the dark.
Did it work? It didn't work? Oh god. No, because it doesn't say I'm last guardian standing. Give it a second. Oh. he has a shield and shit. Oh, who's on me? Fellas. Fellas. Need to back the fuck up. Dead. Haha! Ha! Hello. Please don't do that. Get the fuck out of me when you do that. Oh, there's so many. They want rockets. Yes. I can't. I'm not gonna hit you. Hang out here for a second. Because it will die. If you die, then it might bring your ghost down here.
Guardian down.
It did not. How? Not necessarily. I mean, I could probably do it, but it might take a minute. I'm down to push through it. If you're ow. Are you down here, are you? Oh hey bud. Just yeah. You can still do finishes on things too. Do you have like a helpful subclass? Because you can still like, you've got tether, okay. Are you running like smokes that make me invisible or anything cool? Anything that you can do that is mechanics based as opposed to damage based, because obviously you can't damage shit. Oh, save your tether for now, because there's probably going to be another wave of these dudes. Oh no?
They relent.
Maybe not.
We must not. Forward.
There was a big dude too that looked like the fucking headsman or whatever his name is.
Guardian, I've pieced together another of Armstadt's records. It reads, "A tragedy of silence. He tore the wilting failures apart himself. The connection is strong, but the darkness does not speak through them. An ocean without wind. Even the Lightbearer could not coax it to awaken."
The Lightbearer? As in, he was being assisted by a Guardian, or they had one captured, I guess? Or maybe a Guardian that went dark? Kevin? Shin Malfa? Shin Malfa's not bad, though. The Drifter? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because the Callus fanfiction, Callus doesn't particularly like the Drifter. Because the way that we kill the Drifter is by feeding him his own ghost. In the Callus fanfic book, yeah. Like, did you read through that lore? Fucking, it's awesome shit. It's like not real. It's just what Callus was like, this is what my fucking seers have predicted of the future. And his seers are unreliable at best. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, it's that hangar. Someone's really fucking going with some Halo vibes here. Oh, good run. That was good. You lasted for nearly 3 seconds. Proud of you. What are you doing over here? Get up, cause a distraction. Cause a scene. Oh, hello thing. Don't pull me out from cover, please. I throw you over there. I freeze these boys in their shit. He needs to cop a lot of damage very quickly. He needs to be dead. Thank you. Get out of here, snipers. Ah. Ah, it hurts. Who did I kill this time? Somebody. Oh, you mean the Drifter? We killed the Drifter by feeding him his own ghost. We break it up into little pieces. We call him in for a banquet, and then we feed him his own ghost. That's fucked up. Oh no, don't immune shit. We're both very underleveled for this. Clover is so underleveled that he's like everything's literally immune, and he's not dealing any damage. Like they're all zeros. Oh fuck! There's floaty boys. Be careful. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of them. Oh no! You stop. Get out of here. Oh, I got his fucking thing on the way up. Fuck off. Get out of here. Break all their fucking tanks. Ow. I need this. No. Stop. Stop. No. Uh-oh. Don't punch him. It all hurts so much. Oh, there's that big guy over there. I'm going to try and take out everybody except for the biggest. Oh, there's two big guys over there. Ah, yay. Oh, Floaty. Hey, how you doing? You're very close, aren't you? Clover went pop. I have a super again, but I'm scared to poke my head out too far because those big dudes are still going to fucking mince me, even in a super. So I need to... You were basically in full cover there. Okay. Shit, there's more floaties coming. Get out of here, you! I'm gonna run up this way a little bit. Just a smidge. What shield are you? Purple. Boo, there's so many of them. Popped. I'm just used to calling things out that, yeah, still gonna be immune, bud, even with a sword. But I like your attitude. No. I sort of pulled myself up after I said it because I'm like, saying he's popped doesn't help Clover because he's still immune. I am actually fucking. Hey, chill out. No, don't move. Fuck. This is still the rockets are just doing fucking nothing. Yeah, that's true. I just got it though. It's a shiny new one, straight out of the packet. And there's been some good Iron Banner stuff in the past, I swear. Ow. Ow. It's not going anywhere. Ow. Listen. How much damage can I fucking deal for you when I fill you with nanite? Fuck. Ow. Oh, thank you. I was about to say, can I get an invis? Can I try and take out all the way up the top? He's not ready. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Where is he? Did you finish him? Fuck yeah. Good shit. They're all looking up at you, so don't peek. Okay, now they hate me. Big fella doesn't like me. I saw your body come flying down after your ghost hit. Both those guys dead. Hopefully. I've got the catalyst for this now too. The Outbreak. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that, so that's good. Ow, 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 ow. Gonna run out of fucking ammo for everything in a sec. I don't mind this DMR. It was just sitting in my vault, so it's only pretty recent. I think it's last season. I don't remember getting it. It didn't stand out. That's the thing. Like, that's why I deleted everything in my vault that wasn't a trophy and that I didn't see myself using, because nothing was exciting anymore. But if you delete all your shit, basically, like, your trophies are in your collections. So, like, you're not going to be like, oh, I forgot about that gun, it's gone forever now. But, like, it'll be there. Ooh. That big fella over on the left is ready for assassination, if you're ballsy enough to hit him. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bad time. It's bad time? I have no ammo. I have no ammo. Oh no. Ah! 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 Oh, where did they come from? I didn't even see them fucking jump up. I know, I appreciate it, bud. You did, I'm proud of you. More kills than most people that fight immune enemies. We're back in the last room. This is doable. This is totally doable. Have you had any drops happen, by the way? Like, you haven't had any gear drop for you or anything? Ah, everything hurts. I do not have healing. Oh, I have ammo back for this, though. And now enemies that are killed by nanites drop more nanites! They said that they were moving it to make it any of the old stuff, like the old catalysts and shit, will now drop. So apparently we can get the catalysts for things now, but I don't know exactly how. Ah, the shitty grenade throw. No! Fuck off with this shit. I did not consent to being pulled out from behind cover. Go, you get out of here. The biggest thing that you can do for me, Clover, is keep an eye on me. Like, keep an eye on fucking what's going on. Because, oh, he's got so many nanites on him. Because, if I don't see dudes coming, I'm fucked. And I love seeing dudes coming. That's a joke. It's about penises. Okay, we got more screams and shit coming now too. So, I think I might drop a cheeky one of them. Oh yeah, no, I don't need you as well. Please no. Oh, did they come up to you? Oh boy, that's bad. Nah, not even. Stasis for the win, bud. I can't get up to you though, just saying. Ah, that's a lot of screams. Screebers. Oh, I hit a thing. Oh, fully thing, that's why I hit it. Maybe this is a better spot up here, actually. There's a bit more room to play in. Get out of here, bloody boys. No, fuck off with your immune shit too. Bang, bang, bang. I don't mind the scout. It's not bad. It sounds okay. It's got a nice big clear scope. Get him, Clover. Get him. Let's get you. Uh-oh. More creeps.
Guardian down.
There's gonna be more. Whoa, you just got fucking nuked. I'm gonna... Oh, he's fucking solar. Isn't he? Oh, he's arc, actually. Fuck you then, dude. You're arc. You're fucked. Up your shield, bitch. Oh, it's gonna spawn a whole bunch more dudes though, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe not. Thought it was. Tell you what, I'm getting a bunch of glimmer though. Love me some glim. This is where, like, the doors are open, so we're sort of in space. Okay.
Guardian down.
Did you just jump off the edge? Good. Precisely to plan. Huh? Oh yeah, no, I can see him. Yeah, he's hiding. He's behind the thing to me, so I'm sort of watching right on the edge of my screen. I'm more worried about the screebs and the fucking hammery dudes. The whatchamacallums, I can't remember what they're called. You know who I'm talking about. Oh, I'm under leveled, but I'm doing so much damage. This is like an epic boss fight, but I'm sure if you came in here at the right level, 3 people would just steamroll this room, but I don't care. We gonna do it. Oh, it's more people. Oh shit, yeah, we probably should have called that out, bud. I didn't think you were going to assassinate him. I'm really in the open, and they're right behind you. Creep. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm being pulled away. No. Get out of here. No. Oh, fuck this. Oof. Do what, sorry? They're running. Yeah, the super's pretty sick. I haven't actually got any of, like, the modification. You can modify it. There's, like, a whole bunch of different things you can put into it. And I've literally just, like, unlocked the second grenade, and that's it. I haven't unlocked any more of the subclass.
Guardian down.
Oh. And yet, you stood there anyway. Ah, fuck off. Gotcha. You know what you should use? Tractor cannon. Yep. So you can push cunts away from you, and you can weaken them for me. Because that's a mechanic, not a damage thing. Just rip it out of your collection. The one that you're going to pull out of your vault's probably going to be low as fuck. Not that it matters, because immune's immune, I suppose. Ah, ha, ha, ow.
Guardian down.
What the fuck is exploding here? That's alright, don't stress. Ah, fuck off with that shit, mate. Go away. Stop it. You're annoying me. More of them. Come on, cunt. And you ram. Now don't hide. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, no, alright. I'm gonna come up and get you, yeah? Oh, fuck! There was a screeb, like, on you. That's alright. Don't stress. We cool. Okay. That's alright. More creeps. One's coming up for you. Oh shit. Throw a grenade. Get it far enough? Not really. Big fella's trying to steer clear of it. Don't worry too much about him. Tractor cannon's more to keep you, like, have screeds if they run up on you and shit. You can sort of knock them back. Because I don't expect you to go in and fucking hit old mate with it. Because he'll just ice you in one shot anyway. You can't pop shields either. I'm trying to think of mechanical stuff. Because all your mechanics will still work. It's just the damage that you deal. So if you can think, because I don't know hunters obviously as well as you. Yeah, tether's a good thing. But tether probably with these last two dudes, so probably won't need it. But if there's a whole bunch of people, then yes. But you fucking fire thing, fuck off. Out of here. Hey big fella. I'm gonna push up and just fucking give one a poke with my pokey stick. That didn't work, and I completely missed him. Hey big dude. How you doing, buddy? I don't have any exotic fucking armor on either, and all my gear is unmodded. So it's all pus. It's all pus right now. Where's the chieftain? There he is. Oh, I popped his shield. Where is he? Don't run and hide just so you can get your fucking shield back. You can't. Stop with this fucking flamey shit. Cut it out. Oh, you're on fire. You got fired. You're fired. I have a plan. Shoot him. Oh, he's ready to finish, so I'm gonna leave him, and if you get a chance, fucking take him out. I'm gonna try and get a freezy boy grenade on the big dude. Hey big fella, stay right in that for me. Yeah, there you go. That's what we want. He's cold again. Oh, poor baby. Do one of these. No, not charged. Ooh, nice work. He's very upset with you. Seems quite confused. Nice. Whew.
Hangar systems are intact. Why didn't they try to run?
Yeah, it's a ship that's a gift from Callus. Yeah, Callus takes shit and puts fucking purple blobs on it. Save your ammo, brother. Don't know yet. Quite possibly, yeah. Are all the doors locked? No switches up here in the middle. Definitely go back outside. Okay. It's a cool ship.
So Guardian, go be you.
Oh.
The stray variable.
Wait, what? No, she said to me, so Guardian, go be you, the stray variable. What did she say to you? Who was it that said it? Who said it? Did you recognize the voice? Because mine sounded kind of like, it sounded kind of like Anna Bray. Oh no, wait. Maybe it was fucking, because Anna Bray got off Mars. Anna Bray evacuated, but the other 3 vendors didn't. So, fucking Ashimir, Sloan, and Brother Vance, they didn't get out. You reckon it could have been Asher? It doesn't sound like something Asher would say. Yeah. Considering we're fighting fucking these cunts, and it's imitating voices of other shit. Yeah, I don't think it's Riven, but it could be like another Ahamkara? Because Riven imitates the voices of other characters. Yep. Where are you? I can hear a lot of whispers. There's a lot of whispering going on. Wait, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're down the bottom. There's a vent up here. Yeah, there's a vent up here. Come on, Grover. I was stuck. There's a light flashing in that. Sounds funny. Hold on a second. So there's dead ones of these dudes around too. What are they called again? See, I can't even remember the name. Once upon a time I used to know all the fucking shit about this, but like I can't even remember these guys, like this faction name. Scourge? The Fanatic was their leader. Scourge, the Swarm, no, they're not the Swarm, the hold on a second. Hold on. I don't believe they're the Scourge. I don't think that's right. Oh yeah, the book is called the Chronicon, by the way. It's in the darkness page of all the lore books. All the lore books got an overhaul too. So in your collections page, you go to lore and you can see all the books there, and like you can actually read them properly, not have to go in and out every fucking time. The Forsaken Prince. The Awoken Fikrul. Fikrul was the Fanatic. Dark Ether. I don't know. I don't know what they were called. I can't remember. Wish I could, but I don't know. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. I really should remember it, but whatever. Where'd you go? Up. It's gone, that's it. Good job, Clover. Where'd you go? Oh, through here? No? Oh, hey. What's up here? Anything? Nothing? Just hanging out? Is there a blob? Is there a blob around here? Because through that door is a like one of those walls. Well, this is open. We just need to find a blob to get through it. This is the fuckty shit. Is there a switch? Is there? Full switch. Ah, door. Ah, there's a blob. Shoot the blob. Run the other way. Go, go, go. Yeah. Like enemy stuff. Oh, hey.
Guardian down.
Ran up the hill to the other ones. There were more, weren't there? Oh, hey.
Guardian down.
That was perfect. You were alive for like a second. Oh, another switch. I hit the switch. There's another barrier and shit up here though. Like there's other stuff in this area. There is. What happened? The door down here open. Oh, it's a zappy thing. So are these immune as well for you? Like the zappy shit? Just didn't want to shoot it. It still needs to be broken. Unless it turns back on. Oh, it does. It turns back on. Ayy. Alright, fine. You probably need to, that opens that. Probably don't actually, never mind. Don't mind me. Can you do me a favour and just shoot the zappy thing again? Thank you. That brings us back out here.
Guardian down.
Now, how? Oh. Because there should be... I hit a switch up there. It's not the door that's just up above there, because that's where I could come back in if you didn't shoot the zappy thing. But there should be another door here somewhere? Question mark? Or something? Air vent, exit. Oh, over here. Duh. The one door that was still closed. And then we're going to go up that other end, and then up and around. That's where it was. Go, go, go. No, no. Just gotta go through here. Hello? Oh. I turned around and I didn't even see you go past me. Boss room seems like a strong word. I feel like boss room would be something that we would drop down into. Oh, there's definitely damage resistance in that, but not, that guy was absolute. Hey guys. Hi guys. Oh yeah, anti-barrier shoots through their little shields too. Their little bucklers. Yeah, like anti-barrier rounds. Well, it probably would. It's not going to help you anyway because they're immune, but depends on what's on the artifact this season. I haven't even looked. I've got points to put into it, but I haven't even bothered looking yet. Okay, I've hit a switch. The switch has been switched. There's a door back here. Oh no, it's a vent, and it is locked.
Guardian down.
What? What the hell? Where are you? Oh, hey, turret. Where did you go? This one? Little babby door. Oh, you jumped down, did you? What's down there? Yeah. Is it a jumping puzzle or is it a disposal pit? Well, there's a turret here that I want to kill, so I'm going to kill this first. Ow, you hurt.
Guardian down.
Oh. Ooh, an engram.
Guardian down.
I shot a zappy thing. There was a zappy thing down here. I'm gonna wait a second and see if it turns back on. But maybe it's like holds the platforms up or something and we gotta climb something.
Guardian down.
Oh, is it a throw you thing, is it? Are you stuck in an infinite death loop now? But I wanna. But I can see the ground there. But it just looks like the ground. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck? I don't know if I understand. Yeah. Oh, you just can't. What the fuck? Miss Goozy? Okay. Because I shot a zappy thing. There was a zappy thing down. So are there any other doors in this area that we were like, hey, we can't get in there? Maybe it was this one over here, actually. There's a vent over here. Yep. Okay, so here's a vent. What did you do? Was it the ball stuff? The goopy shit? There's got to be a point to it, though. I'm still dead. I touched the goopy shit. I still had time left on it. I fell down, and I still hit the ground like a fucking brick wall. No. So you made it down to that little room with the tunnel. There's a vent there. There's like a vent with a little door. But there's a tunnel as well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. Come back up here. I know where we need to go. We stupid. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. It might be like a way back out or something. I fucked you. Yes, I did. I didn't know. I didn't know this was here. I don't like the sounds that these air vents are making. I do love these sounds also. I don't agree. Fuck was that? Oh shit, hey. think I saw him spawn in because I walked into here and everything went blue. Ah! That hurt. Okay, I found more goopy like balls. So we need to find a wall. Is it all crisscrossy so they can like sneak up on us and shit? Ah, good. Nothing here. It's a dead end. I don't know what my ghost is like. Yeah, this room's too dark. I'm gonna turn your torch on. And then other times he's like, nah, fuck you. Yeah, low battery mode, exactly. I think I have found the wall. Yes, I have. Also found more vents. But that doesn't help me. But I have found the wall that we need to go through. So, I think we need to go... No. It's just straight back this way, yeah? You activated what? Oh, did you? Oh. I don't know where the ball is now. Oh, yes I do. And we've run in. I feel like maybe you run just a little bit faster too. Oh, wrong way. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, this is the fucking bottom of the thing. This is where we kept dropping down and dying. We did. What? What? I think that's the switch that you hit in there. Hold on. This is clicking. Clicking and clattering. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot of you.
Guardian, down.
Yep, you went a long way. Your body flew a long way. You did. And we're all proud of you for it. Oh, hello. I don't know how I'm going to do that then. Oh no, they're way weaker than the dudes in the other room. Locked door.
Armsod kept notes on experiments as well. It seems that Scorn exposed to the anomaly all suffered contiguous neuron death. It consumed their minds. All but one who spoke with many dead voices. This survivor would become the centerpiece of their studies.
There's a thing over here. A room with balls. This was a locked door. It's left juice, exactly. And then there is a wall. Yeah. There he is. Which means it probably expects us to go back. It is very flood-like. So, I believe they're talking about the crown from the Crown of Sorrows raid. Oh, hey, dead ghost over here.
Guardian down.
I don't know where you went. There's a dead ghost here. Oh yeah, I can see the gunfire coming around the corner. Yep, just here. Neither could I. I thought you could. I wasn't going to pick it up. But, I guess I can't pick it up. That's weird. Suppose.
Guardian down.
What happened? I can't shoot the zappy thing for that. Oh hey. I thought you were dead. Spartans never die, huh? Okay. Oh hey. Switch. Ah! Well. Quickly run past. Yeah, okay. That was not what I expected, but that was perfectly fine. We're gonna go back for the orbital use. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's what opened the turret door, because I'm like, there's a switch. Yeah. Oh, there's a zappy thing too. I think that opened the door just up here. Yeah, it opened this door. There's another wall. There's a guppy wall. There's a guppy wall, and it looks like it has balls behind it. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry. I got too close. Maybe we don't have enough time to make it all the way to the other end. I'm just going to wait for my timer to run out. Okay. Again. I've jumped the wrong way.
Guardian down.
Oh no.
So Guardian, go be you, the stray variable.
She said it again. She said, so Guardian, go be you, the stray variable. It wasn't Brother Vance? Yeah, it sounds like it's over a loudspeaker a million miles away. Like, it sounds like if the school the next suburb over is having their Christmas fair and they're on their PA system, it's like... And you had someone's voice say, I've admired you for some time now. Interesting. There's some guppy. Switch here too. Grab this, I guess. Keitel, yeah. Keitel. Ready? Hodor. Oh yeah, this is totally boss fight area. Ready?
Put this decrepit creature to rest.
What decrepit creature? What are you talking about? Oh hey, big fella. I am barely moving his health bar. And he's gonna have to be covered in ads. Like, surely there's gonna be like too many ads here in a second. Why is he flickery? He needs to stop being flickery. Oh, he does the thing. I don't know where he went. Oh, hey guys. Oh, hello everybody. Hey, listen, fellas. I love your work, but like, you're gonna need to like back the fuck up. He's under me. What? Oh, hey, buddy boys. Hey, boys. No, don't split up. Unless you're going up to both of them, that's cool. Punch. Stuffies. Fucking. Yeah. I'm trying to deal with this chieftain before I worry too much about him. There's another chieftain over there to the left. Hey, mate. I don't have any solar weapons, because of course I don't. So he's right here, is he? Okay. Oh, hey! Hey, he is right there, isn't he? Hey, big fella. I'm gonna jump down and jump back up, probably die instantly, but I'm gonna do it. Hey, how you doing? Oh shit. Oh boy. Dude. So that attack really fucking hurts. And I don't exactly know how to deal with it. But there's barely anybody left up top for now. I'm gonna see what happens when we kill these last couple of dudes. If everybody respawns, then I will know not to kill everybody. What is it, just everything's on fire down there? Maybe there's a switch in this room somewhere. Fuck off with your fucking shit. I don't... Just go away. Where are you going? Stop it. Come back. Don't go away. No, wait, I love you. Oh shit, no, wait, go away. Cease to exist. Okay, so more snipey boys respawn. Who else? Hey. Hey, shit. No, don't. I want to live. Oh, Clover's gone. Clover, no! What happened? I'm all alone. This room looks hot. Hot? It is hot. Hello. Clover! Clover, come back! He's not in the party anymore either, I'm pretty sure he's crashed out. Clover has left the party. Activate the terminal. What does this do? Coolant flush 1 initiated. Okay. I'm guessing this is to get the big fella out. 2? No, none of these are coolant flush 2. Maybe this is coolant flush 2. Coolant flush 2 initiated. Is there a coolant flush 3? Anywhere? Any one of you boys? Is it in the hot room? Clover, come back. I don't know what happened to you. You disconnected. And now I'm scared to do anything. Oh, those switches. So they're actual switches, not the computer terminals. Alright. I don't know what happened to Clover. Oh, he's back. He's back in the party. He has rejoined the party. I would think it would. I would think it would. That's alright. I don't mind, buddy. I'm literally just walking around this room looking for switches at this point. Because I found 2 switches that are coolant flush initiated. But did I shoot that? Did we shoot it? No. There's a lot of lights everywhere. There's a big room here that's like all on fire and shit. If I go in here, is it like death? Oh, it definitely hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Ah! Coolant Flush 3 initiated. So you gotta burn yourself in there to get the coolant turned on. And then you can damage him? Hey big guy. How you doing? No. Oh. Run down the other end. I've done basically no damage to him. But again, this fight is going to be a fight that is doable. Don't step around my rocket, please. Is that enemy spawning? Enemy spawning smoking this? Does it let you rejoin? Are you able to load back in? Or you're not? Oh, hello, pack of enemies that is now with him. Underneath. What? Does it say why? Oh, really? Alright, well, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna see if you can rejoin while I just save my ammo. I really hope that that's not gonna kick you, or not kick you, but like lock you out of it, considering we literally got up to the last boss. I'm gonna send you another invite. G'day DD, welcome buddy. How you doing? I hope. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna drop out straight away. I'm not gonna finish him now, because by the time you have the gear that'll get you up a little bit to give it another crack, then we should be able to fucking roll through it nice and quick. Doesn't let you join? That's alright. That's okay. It shouldn't, I would hope. I would think that it might have just been an unlucky fluctuation in the connectivity. As unfortunate as it may be. What are you up to, DD? Keeping yourself out of trouble, I hope? Well, not really, there's no fun in that, but I hope you're chilling out max and relaxing all cool. I've already quit out. It's like I said, like I was gonna, like, I'll run it with you, but I'm not gonna bang my head against a boss that I'm underleveled for by myself. just to get it myself. Like, I'll run it with you and get it done. Not much, it's 10:21 a.m. 10:21 a.m. on the newest and most recent Saturday of your life. Have you got uni work or anything to do today, Didi? Laundry? Ah, that's not too bad. Laundry's not too bad. It's better than like mowing the lawn. And maybe an ESO stream tonight. Ooh, so you're getting sucked into their cult as well, eh?
Our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of a cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair, and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god, and send their souls screaming back to hell.
I think ESO could be very, very cool with a decent group of people. And it was once upon a time, very early on, when I played it with a group of people. You're only trying it out on stream to see if it's better for you. You're having a very hard time enjoying it by yourself. Yeah. I think a big part of that too is playing it with other people. I haven't got it on PC, and I don't really have an intention of getting it on PC, which everyone says would solve all my problems. But I've invested way too much money into playing it on Xbox to get it on PC. We are in the Cosmodrome. The rocket yard's here, and the road goes around the corner here, and then there's a big gate where everything's like collapsed that would normally go through to the steps. You can't. It's unfortunate. I really don't know why they didn't include it, but I guess it's because it was like part of a different release, and they're like, oh, it's too hard. You're doing the old classic, just ride past everything. Like, they've put so much effort to making the rocket yard like the rocket yard was, and you can only access it in the strike. So no one's gonna spend any time here. And that sucks. Fuck off with your sniper shit. Get out of here. I gotta say though, those things that you were fighting in the hallway, DD, they look like thwomps. I don't know who said it in your chat. I think it might have been Flopper, but he was right. Whoever it was right, because as soon as they're like, why are you trying to kill thwomps? That was straight up, like, that's what I thought that was, like, you have that moment of like, of course. You're not really an MMO player and you feel like despite having a lot to do, it's empty. Yeah. Yep, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I don't know what's happening to my compatriot here. He's joining and leaving and joining and leaving, and he's having a problem with the party. Something weird's going on. Don't know what's happening to him. He's joining and leaving, and I'm still my head in. I'm gonna break him. It's kicking you out of the party. Weird. Well, our third's AFK, so we can kind of take our time. Fight what in the hallway? When you were playing Neo, you were fighting like these big, like thin brick dudes in Neo, and you were like, they were coming out and they were swinging at you. They killed you a few times, but they looked like thwomps, like the big brick thwomp dudes from Super Mario. Michelle says, I feel for you the most fun part of the MMO is learning all the systems, but when it gets to mindless grinding, then it's not fun. Yeah. There was a mission. There was a mission. Yeah, there was a mission because you go in there and it's the kings. The kings were up in here, and they were like up this way, but it's all collapsed now. You go up and all through. Back in OG Destiny 1, these glass doors, you couldn't go through them. You could just see the room on the other end. The party. I don't know. You're not downloading anything new? No one suddenly got on the internet on your end and is watching 3 lots of Netflix at once? Might be my end, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think anything's changed, and I'm joining you, so it should be alright. But yeah,
Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
I really like ESO DD and Michelle, or whoever else is still here. I really like ESO, but obviously being a multiplayer game, there's a lot of content on there that I just don't really get a chance to run unless it's with randoms. And because I've invested in getting the DLCs and you know, I've got a decent chunk of crowns on there, so I've got a handful of other bits and pieces. If it's not at the very least cross save, I'm not really incentivized to get it again and start from scratch. And Nasato and a couple of others are like, oh, just do it, just get it, just do it, and it's not that easy. I think Clover's DC'd again because he's run into a wall. Bye, Clover. Okay. Yeah, you were just running at a wall. It could be my end. I'll see if I don't think I have anything updating because I don't have that shit turned on. But yeah, it's like I want to play it with other people and do all that sort of thing, but I'm not going to give up the however many years of random digital crap that I've collected to jump in and not even have any race, any alliance. Because I bought the Whoopty edition. I have a big fuck off Molag Bal statue. Like people go, oh well, you haven't played it enough. I have a Molag Bal statue that's the size of a small dog, and it's amazing, and I love it. Like I've got all the bells and whistles. You're gonna call it, Clover? All right, too easy, bud. Too easy, my friend. Too easy, dude. Alright, get some sleep, dude. No, that's all good. I will talk to you next time, man. I'll probably be around in the future. Let me know. Cheers, man. Catch up. Go back to orbit. DD would have liked it a lot more if it were less MMO and more Elder Scrolls, if that makes sense. Yeah, one of the first big things that I did was I turned off like the glowing auras and a lot of the other features that make it MMO-y to try and make it as close to Elder Scrolls as I could. And played it in first person and did all that sort of stuff, and that does help. I ended up changing to playing in third person anyway, just because it's obviously optimized for that, but it does help when you're sort of feeling like I want more Elder Scrolls and less MMO. You didn't want to play on NA. You have nothing there, not even the things you paid money for. Yeah, that's totally cool. Like, play on whatever server or whatever platform that you have. I think there should be crossplay. I think you should be able to transfer. Knowing ZOS, well, now they've been bought by Microsoft. There might be a change up, but I doubt it. But if they do ever have transfers, you'll have to pay for it. I think it's the thing with MMO design, you must have enough things to do if you're in the game 24/7. So you only have the stories that are less MMO. Just imagine a game that plays exactly like Skyrim but actually works online. That's what I want. Yep. Preaching to the choir. That'd be amazing. A game that is... that mechanically... I'm scratching my head if that's coming through the mic. A game that mechanically plays and sounds and feels like Skyrim, but is its own thing. Like it's as big as Elder Scrolls Online. Like, can you imagine the world of Elder Scrolls Online as big as it is, but in Skyrim or Oblivion style, or even Morrowind style? But I hazard to think that a map that big in Morrowind style would make people vomit. But in Skyrim or Oblivion sort of gameplay and mechanics and population density and whatever else, like, but big. Like, that's cool. That's what that would be very awesome. That would be very awesome. I'm gonna go back to the tower since Clover is gone. You'd hate it, Michelle. What would you hate about it, though? Is it the fact that it's... if it's just multiplayer, good, but if it's MMO, then no thanks. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. A big thing about it is the balance. So, a really good example of this, and this isn't necessarily an MMO, but it does sort of hit the point home that I'm going to be getting at. GTA Online is... I don't know if you've played GTA Online or not. Just imagine trying to have a good time and then some douchebag is just running around in circles, farming around whatever store you're trying to immerse yourself into. Yeah, it'd be fucked. GTA Online is... I believe it's 32 players to a server. So if you think of GTA's map, it's 32 players on that GTA 5 map. Now, as big as the island is, most people tend to hang out in the city in GTA Online. So if you imagine if you have a full server of 32 people, maybe 20, let's say 25 of them on average, are in the city. Now on top of that, you also have the fact that you can see other players all the time, unless they trigger something that takes them off everyone's map for like 60 seconds, and it's a special ability. Or I think 3 minutes you can do with another special ability, but that's it. And those have cooldowns of like half an hour. So you can have that, you can disappear. But it's shit, because it's really chaotic. You can't get anything done. You can't do any of that sort of stuff. It's just really fucking annoying. But Red Dead Online, that arguably has a map that is decent in size. Maybe it feels bigger because there's no planes or whatever. Mandatory duty statement here, Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, sure. I would... It's debatable. But it's definitely... It's something that is debatable. It's not something that's a clear-cut, like, you're a fanboy, I'm not going to interact with you. It is a... It's a debatable thing. And same as Morrowind. Morrowind is debatable. I think anything prior to Morrowind is questionable,
she said
but
she wanted to express herself.
You can argue that Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim is the best from different perspectives. But anyway, Red Dead Online has a similar amount of players per lobby. But there's two things that change it. One, there aren't people flying around the map in planes and all sorts of other shit. And two, and most importantly, you don't see other players on the radar unless they're close. Or unless they have a bounty on them and you're close-ish and you are a bounty hunter. Like, most of the time when you're in that world, like, you can jump into Red Dead Online and you can play it pretty much solo. And enjoy it. And there's story missions and there's, you know, shit going on and you've got things that you can do and you can just live in the world and hang out. Like, it's a pretty world. And you don't constantly have mobs of players running around fucking your shit up. which is what would happen if something like Skyrim was on. But if you had a map that was as big as Elder Scrolls Online, hypothetically, and then you drop...
I have something you will like.
Say you go crazy. Say you have a map as big as Elder Scrolls Online. It's one map, no fucking load zones and shit. It's one map. And you drop 100 players into it. 100 is a big number. But spread out across that map, you think about how many zones there are now. There's probably, what, like 50 zones? I reckon you'd be sort of pushing 50 zones. I reckon you'd be getting close to it. Somewhere between 30 and 50. Maybe I'm exaggerating. But if you drop 100 players into that, that's a lot of space. That's a lot of quests. It's a lot of things that people are going to be doing. That's a lot of adventuring, some back and forth. You'll run into other players, but it'll be a special event. It's not like No Man's Sky, where No Man's Sky is like, everybody's in the same universe now. Not talking at launch. But not where they're like, everybody's in the same universe, but you never come across another player unless you plan for it. It's all about balance, and I think you could get away with a game like Skyrim, as in depth and as heavy quest wise as Skyrim, but
We all have to look out for each other these days.
you would need to balance how, like, if you could see all the other players on the map, people would fucking group up, people would do things as a group and really mess around. But if you are separate and doing your own thing and you're in your own world, then you like that feeling when meeting another player as an event. I think Red Dead Online is borderline... I'm not going to use the word perfection. It's borderline really good at that. It's not perfect. It's far from perfect in that regard, because there are still times where, you know, shit's just a bunch of fucking 9-year-olds shooting each other. But when you're riding around that world, you can really lose yourself in it, and that's part of the reason that I did a few of those sessions where I put on first person, I turned off the map, I turned off like all the bits and pieces that would sort of clutter the world up, and I just existed in it. I just lived in it. And I did come across other players in that a couple of times. One time they kind of came up and shot me in the back of the head, which I was like, oh, that was a weird dream. But like,
Where was I?
you watch Paulie and mostly meeting other players was either shooting them or calling them dicks. Yeah, that's Paulie's playstyle. That's Paulie's playstyle, and I feel it would be very similar if he played Skyrim or something.
Yeah, that's right.
If he played Skyrim online, so to speak, I think that it would be the same thing. I think he would be the person that would shoot you with an arrow from across the river because it would be funny. But if you want to play it like Fallout 7 in that regard, granted, again, it's an acquired taste. Like nothing is the perfect game. There's no such thing as the perfect game. But Fallout 76 is good in that regard because you do come across other players, and it has certain safeguards in place so that you don't have douchebags randomly shooting at you because they see you on the map and go, I have a gun, I'm going to shoot you. Because if they try, you're damage resistant. So, you know, you're all good. Yeah, there's a lot of different sort of... I'm amazed that more game developers haven't taken notes off each other. To be honest, it'll never be a perfect game. No, of course, there will never be a perfect game. Part of that is because everyone has different opinions.
I need to know the specs before we can fill that order.
A big part of that is because everyone has different opinions. And everyone has different preferences. What is a perfect day for you today is okay tomorrow. Yep. What's a great game may suck for me. Exactly. Everyone has different opinions. Everyone has different things that they like. Everyone has different things that they dislike. Some people, probably, and they're lying to themselves, but, you know, for argument's sake, some people probably think that they have already played the perfect game, or are currently playing the perfect game. Some people think that Destiny's the perfect game, or ESO is the perfect game, or fucking Perfect Dark, or Banjo-Kazooie is the perfect game. You know? And they wholeheartedly believe that, and more power to them. Like, good on you, enjoy yourself, great. But it's... a big part of it is what you like, and the perfect stealth game may be released tomorrow. You know, they may release Splinter Cell Perfect Game Edition. But if you don't like stealth games, then it's not for you. That's not your jam. You know, if you don't like... I'm sort of rambling as I walk around the tower, but I'm just gonna talk. If you don't like stealth games, then that's not going to be for you. You know, the Perfect Racer, they might release Need for Speed Perfect Edition, or, you know, Gran Turismo Perfect Edition, or whatever, and it's the perfect game. Like, even Gran Turismo, that's a good example as well. Gran Turismo Perfect Edition, or Forza Perfect Edition, or whatever. The fans of that game, and that game type of the simulation racer, are going to be like, this is the perfect racing game. But fans of the more arcadey stuff, like Need for Speed, or Burnout, or, you know, whatever else, are going to be like, yeah, it's too simulation-y. So even just in the genre of racing, not even anything specialized, just car racing, you're never going to have a perfect game. You know? All we can do is find the good in the games that we have, and slowly in our minds build this Frankenstein perfect game with certain elements and certain features from different games that are perfect to you. Like, if you could create the perfect game, similar to the way that, like, the intro to, what was the show? Powerpuff Girls? Where they, like, create them by adding, like, fucking sugar and spice and everything nice. I know that's an old saying, but, like, to add the different pieces to make a perfect brew. Like, have, like, the loot grind from this game, and the mission structure of this, and the mechanics of that, and the movement of this, and the gunplay of that, and the vehicles of this. It's not going to happen. The thing I'm disappointed in the most, though, is that there are games out there that are snuffed out before they get a chance. And I think Anthem 2 being announced, not Anthem 2, but Anthem 2.0, the re-release, Anthem Next, or whatever you want to call it, I feel that is very disappointing, because I think that had a lot of potential. I think that had a lot of potential because there was a small team that was passionate about making it better. And I think that game could have been a lot better with just a few system overhauls. But, you know, I'm going to play through it now, because the only reason I wasn't playing through it is because I was waiting for the update, the change, the new. But considering they're never going to do that, then I may as well play through it now, because I've got it. It's part of Game Pass, and I picked it up for like $12 when it was on sale, so I've got it either way. But I'm probably not going to have a ton of fun with it. I'm going to have fun with it for sure, but I'm going to play through it and be like, what it could have been, you know. If Michelle could make any game, you would make something that tastes fresh. Tastes like fresh pancakes on a Sunday morning. But I think that's more food than game. No, but I know what you mean. And I know that you sort of... It's very tongue-in-cheek what you said, but... It's true. Like, there's a certain... Yeah. Sorry, what game? Anthem. So, Anthem... Anthem is... a game where you basically play as Iron Man, I guess. But not. It's made by BioWare. It's made by one of the studios that... I think it was actually made by the BioWare studio that did... I think it was done by the same BioWare studio. I don't know which one it was, but I have a feeling it was done by the same BioWare studio that did the Mass Effect trilogy, specifically. Not Dragon Age, I don't think. I don't know. I'm confused. But... when they released Anthem, everyone was like, oh yeah, because the videos looked great. It felt great when you played. Yeah, the flying was fucking cool as shit. The shooting was average, but the different classes were really cool because they were actually pretty different. Like, they weren't just like, oh, this guy has more health and shoots less, and this guy shoots really fast, but doesn't have good armor. Like, they were Because I know there's different studios at BioWare. There was another studio that did Andromeda. Yeah, it was like BioWare Montreal that did Andromeda. Or BioWare Austin. I don't remember. One of them did it and they outsourced the animation, and that's why all the animations in that were fucked. But yeah, like BioWare had a really good pedigree and did a lot of really cool stuff. And then it was like, make a game that's games as a service. And they're like, can't we just make a game that's a cool game? And they're like, nah. Like, okay. And I think that fucked it. Because no one complains about the loot chase in fucking Dragon Age Origins. No one complains about the loot chase in fucking Mass Effect 3. Like, they don't. You do, look at reviews, that people don't. They don't. It might have mentioned in like, the guns that drop aren't particularly exciting. And then they move on, because that's not what the game's about. But when you drop a game like Anthem, and it's a looter shooter, people go, but the loot part of the looter shooter sucks, so half your game sucks. And then they started banning people for like using like exploits to get more loot. Not even necessarily cheating, just like, well, if I do this mission and I play the first 5 minutes of it instead of the half-an-hour long mission, I get more guns per hour than normally you would if you played the missions. And they were banning people for that. People weren't glitching. They weren't glitching. Not to the extent that it's like, ooh, I'm gonna fucking break the game. They just found the most optimal way of farming, and the fucking team behind it were like, nah. And we're banning people. And it's like, come the fuck on. And it's a shame. You think the main issue was just the 3 dungeons in the end game? Yeah, but a lot of games started with fuck all dungeons, and they sort of dealt with it. That was one of the pillars of its fall, I suppose. And one of them was just the last campaign mission. I don't have a problem with repurposing campaign missions into endgame, as long as it is a refreshed version of it and not just like the hard mode sticker slapped onto it. Because if you take it and you refresh it and do it a bit differently, I think it could be cool. And then it made the farming quite boring. Yeah. It's such a shame, because that game looks so good. And there've been a couple other games in the past in history that have just sort of, like, they were supposed to be very good. Like Andromeda is another one, which is another strike against BioWare, sadly, which worries me about the next Mass Effect. Not Mass Effect Legendary Edition or whatever the fuck it is, because I'm going to be getting that, and I'm going to play through it on stream, because that is one of my most favourite game series of all time. Like, ever, hands down. So I'm going to play through that shit straight up. And I hope it's not buggy as fuck. I may not play it on day one, because I might just listen and see if it's fucked. But I'm going to play through that on stream, and it's going to be amazing. And I'm going to fuck everyone. But, like, Anthem had such potential. Yes. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Like, from the early trailers, from the early gameplay stuff that they showed off, it was so fucking cool. It looked so good. And it had so much potential. Again, we're reusing words here. But, like, it just... It's a shame. It's a real shame. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Because I'm in a party by myself, I might just quickly do that. There we go. Make parties invite only, because then I can still see if my mic's working. My own anxiety over whether or not my mic is actually coming through is I sit in a party by myself so that I can see my mic flare. You prefer something like Monster Hunter World that is more contained but more detailed? Yeah, density. Game density is important. That's more important than anything. If you have a dense as fuck skyscraper, or a really sparse city with the same amount of content, the skyscraper is probably going to be more fun, because there's going to be exciting things around every corner and every hallway and every door, in every room. You know, imagine a skyscraper where you can go into every single apartment building and every single back office and whatever, and there's stuff everywhere, or you take the same amount of content and sprinkle it out in certain rooms that you can go into across the city, the dev team is probably going to spend more time on the city and it's going to be less exciting. As a software developer, you just get super skeptical of trailers. You know that those things are not real. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, for sure. And software developer, like, as soon as... Like, I've been playing games for as long as I can remember, literally. Like, I have some of my... As much as I sort of mentioned that my memory sucks, I do remember things. And as, like, my memory as far back as when I was, like, 3. I played my sister's Sega Master System. Like, I think 3 is my earliest memory. Maybe it was 2. I don't know. I don't know how old I was. But I think 3 is my earliest memories. And the earliest memories I have is of playing, like, Alex Kidd in Miracle World and this car game that I really need to look up the name of. I've looked up the name in the past, but I can never remember it. It's like Action Racer or some shit. But playing games for that long, and I know you mentioned as a software developer, you know, to recognize that things are fake. Playing games for so long, I can recognize the same thing, but holy fuck, I desire things to be true. There's some trailers out there, like, I can't help to get hyped about because I want to get hyped about them. And
Eververse has the goods.
One game that really burned me, funnily enough, as far as the hype leading up to the release, was ESO. Now, I wasn't under any sort of delusion that ESO was going to be an MMO and it would play very differently, because I got excited when they announced it, but I tempered my expectations, and then I played the beta on PC at a friend's place for like a week straight, or however long it was for, all day, then I'd sleep. Well, it was actually all night, technically. He'd play all day. I'd play all night, and I'd sleep, and I'd get up, and I'd play it all night again. And this is just the beta, so it was like 2 zones for each faction, I think it was. It was the first 2 zones. It was the first zone for each faction, the first beta, and then the second beta was the first 2 zones. And they were quite sparse at that point. They only had like the main quest line. And you had the main racial armors and whatever else, and like one dungeon for each faction or some shit. And it was cool as fuck, and I loved it. And I'm like, this is an MMO. I know this is an MMO, but it's coming to Xbox, and all my friends are on Xbox. This is fucking exciting. This is great. You know, it's obviously not Skyrim, but I didn't expect it to be. And it's so much fun and so cool, and I love it. And I got so hyped for it, and I pre-ordered the fucking Whoopty edition for it that came with the big statue and everything. And I did all that sort of stuff. And then I hyped everybody up to do it, and we all jumped in and we played it, and it didn't fire. Like, it didn't catch. And I didn't have a chance to be burnt out on it, because I finished the beta and wanted more. I wanted the beta to keep going. But by the time it came out on Xbox, and I jumped in there with a whole bunch of friends, we barely finished Auradon. Because when that game launched, it launched. And I don't know if you played ESO at launch, Michelle, or how long you've been playing for, but ESO at launch had some big fucking issues. Big fucking issues. Because you had to go through these stupid fucking boring starter islands, which, if you rushed them, they would take hours. And they were effectively just tutorial. So you do the Cold Harbor mission. You had to do that first. And then you do the starter islands. And you had to do the starter islands. Like, you know, what faction do you play as? What character do you mainly play as? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say the starter islands? People join the party and like, why is this guy on a rant and Anthem by himself? Yeah. Oh, people join the stream and wonder what's going on. He's playing Destiny and he's ranting about ESO and Anthem. What's going on? He's had a mental episode. He has had a mental episode, but it'd still be ranting anyway. Cold Harbor is so boring. No. I'm not saying Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor is boring. And Cold Harbor now is very much more exciting than what it was at launch. Cold Harbor has actually been revamped. They went back through and redid Cold Harbor. You were stuck for a week in Skyrim at launch. There were quests where you had to kill a dude, but every time someone went within his spawn point, it would reset. So with like 20 people standing there waiting. Yep, I remember that too. Luckily I wasn't Ebonheart packed, but I did hear about that because people were actually lined up. They were queued up. I remember seeing pictures of it. People were literally queued up, playing Destiny. Mate, this is about as much action as Destiny's got in the past 3 months. Yeah, that was funny. I mean, it was fucked at the time for the people that wanted to do it, such as yourself, but like, not having to worry about that quest, not being part of it or whatever. And there were similar things that happened throughout the world of Tamriel at that point, but that one particular quest, I remember seeing screenshots of people queued up. Is there a way to play the vanilla beginning, the one where you start in a cell in Cold Harbor? I believe there is. I believe there is, because if you play as like a warden or a necromancer, I think you start somewhere else. But if you play as like one of the vanilla classes, you'll start in the main city, and then you go, and like one of the first quests that you get given is like, hey, go to this place, and you get knocked out, and then it starts the vanilla beginning. You always start with the latest expansion your own. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. Because it used to be that if you start as a warden, at least back when Morrowind came out, if you start as a warden, then the warden would start on Morrowind, but everybody else would have the option to either start in their home city or start in Morrowind. And then you could pick to do the quest that would knock you out. You can do it. You can do it. Don't listen to Jack, he lies. Aw, I don't mean to. But you can still do that quest. You just have to go after it, and then you get knocked out, and you wake up in Cold Harbor with the cutscene and all that sort of shit. Who dares assault Jack's integrity? It's funny that they're going to add that functionality down the line, that they took it out effectively. But there's the starter island. So the three factions used to have, you would start in Cold Harbor, you would go through your Cold Harbor starter quest, which was a lot more boring than it used to be. No, sorry. It was a lot more boring back then. And then it was elaborated upon and revamped and changed and made far more flashy and whatever else. So it's a lot more exciting than what it used to be, which is funny because a lot of people still find it boring. And then when you finished on Cold Harbor, you would be on a ship, and that ship would take you to one of the starter islands. And depending on what faction you were with, you would either have like one big starter island or like two small starter islands to get through. And the starter islands are like Stros Mackay is one of them. Stros Mackay is one of the starter islands. Betnik is one of the starter islands. They're the little fucking shitty islands offshore that everyone is like, oh, this island sucks. They were the starter zones. When you started playing ESO, you don't remember which zone it was, but you're like, what the fuck is happening in the beginning? I feel like I missed a lot already. Yeah, because they just throw people into wherever the fuck is the shiniest and newest. And the original starting thing, like, it actually had a story. Like, you were in Cold Harbor, you were one of these soul shriven, you escape through the fucking big prison break, you meet the Prophet, you meet Lyris straight away, you meet Cadwell, you go through this shit, you wake up, because you escape and you'll randomly fucking wake up on a ship, and then you're part of this ship's crew, and this ship has like an ongoing story through these starter islands, and then you get to the mainland, to your first major city. You actually like the starter islands? They're so boring. They're so boring. They're fine to run once. They're fine to run once. But I mean pick a faction and that's your once. I don't mean like run through all the starter islands. Compared to the mainland, not every starter island was made the same. Like, I didn't mind Stros Mackay. Stros Mackay was nice, because it felt like it had a decent town and a lot of different bits and pieces. But you go to somewhere like Betnik and shit, and it was like, yeah, there's an orc village and there's some shit happening and everyone hates each other. Can I leave yet? Starter islands are quite okay. You guys are delusional. You guys are drunk. As part of the entire package, as part of the entire world, I feel that the starter islands are probably the weakest content in that game. You can say they're alright till the cows come home, but of all the zones, I feel like they're the weakest content in that game.
Okay, I can take a break.
And when you hype a whole bunch of people up to play this game that you've played the beta and only played, you really didn't understand the story on the starter islands? Because I don't think they've changed the starter islands since they were the vanilla start. They were the OG start, and you would be part of this ship's crew and go along. Whereas if you go to them now, it sort of cuts out a chunk of the story and just ham-fists whatever's left and goes, oh yeah, there's some shit going down. And there's something's happening with the Sultan, or something's happening with the Orcs, or fucking whoever, depending on what island you're on. And then you don't have the whole ship's crew perspective as much, because you don't know these people, because you didn't wake up on their ship, and the captain didn't talk to you about where you're going, and it's just sort of skipped. Why are you different? Why do you have no past? You legit never understood that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's still like treating you as a soul shriven if you go to those islands. Because it's treating you as though you've just broken out of Cold Harbor and you have no past or history or fucking whatever else. Whereas if you start as a warden, you have a completely different origin. And it's like... I don't know. It's... A lot of games do it. A lot of games have old content and they don't go back and address it. And I really think... And I'm sure that there are games out there that do it. I don't know if Final Fantasy 15 does it. I don't know if... Because I've never played it. I don't know if there are other games that do actually do this thing. But like... When you have old content and old expansions and you want to keep them in the game and keep them chronologically isolated, I suppose, you need to have a unit within your studio or a team within your studio that goes back and revamps all that shit. Like, their job is to go back and revamp old content. And I don't mean like, oh yeah, every time we release a new DLC, our legacy team goes back and picks an old DLC to revamp alongside it. No, revamp, and I know it's a big job, but go back and revamp the older systems and do this from the beginning so it's not a fucking mind-numbingly broken job with spaghetti code. Plan for it from the beginning. Plan that everything you're going to add is going to continue to be part of the game. Because Destiny's done it as well. Like, and they've come back and they've tried to fix different things, but like I pointed out to Clover before, we went to one of the NPCs on one of the planets, that they went back and they actually revamped her inventory so that it was all part of this. When they redid the armor systems, not this last big DLC, but the time before, so a year and a half ago, they went and revamped all the old NPCs so that all their armor and stuff would also be part of it. And apparently it was a passion project from like a couple of the testers, and they went back and did it. And then now they've sunset it all, so it's all obsolete again. And it's like, oh, that was good to be refreshed for 12 months. Like they've created all this shit, and then they just sort of throw it out. And new players come in and have no idea what the fuck's going on, because they're like, why can't I use all this armor? What's this? What's the point of it? Like, it's shit. This armor's garbage. And a player's not going to know that it's garbage. They're just going to go there and be like, why is this even in the game? This is pointless. This is pointless armor. This is pointless weapons. It's literally lower than starting gear. My starting armor is higher than the armor that this chick sells. Why is it in the game? And they need to revamp it. Like... But again, talking about software development, at your work, you keep asking your boss to allow you to revamp stuff and not build up tech debt. But it's always like, we can't afford to do something that wouldn't bring money right away. Yeah, I completely understand that. But that's what I mean about making it a priority from the beginning, from the get-go. Put it in your budget. Make it part of the development process. Don't have it as an afterthought. And that's where a lot of studios seem to be. So from my perspective, and from a lot of articles that I read and a lot of interviews that I see with the devs themselves, like, I'm not a developer. The most I will be able to do for you is do a little hello world, and that's about it. I did an assignment in grade 12 that I basically created a Space Invaders-esque game in Flash, and that's the extent of my coding. I did Flash and I did C++, and that's it. And some of the stuff that I see in interviews and stuff, a lot of the studios, and some of the blog posts that they put out and all sorts of stuff, a lot of the studios seem to get stuck on not thinking about the stuff they are leaving behind until they've already left it behind. That's what like, they don't look at it as, okay, how can we move everything forward when we do this next big DLC? They think, what can we add on top of the world that we've already got? What's the biggest and brightest and shiniest and best new thing? How awesome is it going to be? And then you think that if all studios did that, half of the successful studios we've bankrupt due to the overhead for doing stuff properly, at least in the beginning. Sure, I understand that. I can agree with that. I know that it's not going to be an easy job. I'm not saying that they can just jump in and flip a switch. Fuck no. I'm not naive enough to be like, oh, you just fucking do it. Just go and flip a switch, Bungie. Just get in there and change it. It says that it's old stuff, but just type in a higher number. It'll be fine. I know that that's not that easy. I get that. And I know that it would be a lot of effort. But that's why I'm saying, if you budget it from the beginning, from the very start, make keeping legacy content like current and up to date, so that your game isn't this fucking Frankenstein of timelines. Have a small contingent of your team always working on the newest shit.
There's no data like encrypted data.
Because if 2 testers, and this is not an overall example. This isn't a I can't even think of the term I want to use. This isn't an example that is going to fit everything. You have to make yourself some food. That's okay. I will continue to rant. You're back in a few minutes. That's all right. I will be here. If you have a studio and you have 2, this conversation is so your cup of tea. I will be here and I will be ranting and I will probably be happy to repeat myself, much to Albatross's disgust. If you have 2 testers that, as a passion project, revamp all of the original vanilla vendors' gear. Just one question before you go: when people leave, you say too easy. Yes, I do. Too easy. It's like saying, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, cool. Alright, too easy. Am I referring that the person has left is easy, or am I mentioning that I am easy? Neither. Is it the situation is easy? Like, it's all good. It's like saying, oh, yep, it's all good. It's like, too easy. It's an Australian thing. Hasher's asked me about that as well. Because he didn't understand when I said, too easy, take care. He's like, I don't understand what you mean by too easy, take care. Like, yeah, it just means, all good, see you later. Let's say, too easy, take care. She's half listening. She tunes in when I say her name. Now she's going to be disgusted at me, and I'm going to get glared at. Yeah, too easy, take care. Is like a, oh good, see you later. Or like, you know, like, I understand. Goodbye, my friend. You kind of got the context, but you prefer to think that I'm calling you easy. Everyone's too easy. I just have a way with my words. Oh, baby. Yeah, exactly. Calling you a loose boy. I wouldn't go that far. I don't like using the term loose with anything that, you know, really shouldn't be. So whenever I think of the word loose and any sort of orifice, I think of loose stool. So I try to not use the word loose. Easy boy out. Alright, go and get yourself food. Eat.
Come see me again, guys.
Anyway, as I was saying, as I was telling all you other lovely people that are still here, the millions of you that are still hanging out, if you have 2 testers, not devs, mind you, just testers that obviously have access to the code enough and enough knowledge about it to muck around with things. If you have 2 testers that, as a passion project, when you announce Armor 2.0, they go back to the original vendors, the original vanilla vendors, and go, okay, we're going to take these 6 sets of armor or whatever the fuck it was, or 7 sets of armor. Actually, no, it wasn't even the 7 sets of armor. It was like a whole bunch of old shit. It was a whole bunch of old stuff. It was like everything that was in year 1 of Destiny 2. Everything that was in year 1 of Destiny 2. Yeah, because that was in Paulie's That was in Paulie's stream.
I need to know the specs before we can fill
I think. So she wasn't there. The bottom half is fish, right? Only for the mermaids. The mermen, it's the other way around. The top half's fish for mermen.
Bye. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Thank you for shopping at Eververse. Not just
The bottom half is fish, so it's white meat. The top half is human, so it's red meat. I would think there would be a line. I would think there would be a line. I know where you're going with this. I think there would be a line that the meat would change. So in the middle, is there like a solid division or a gradient? Yeah, I think there'd be a line. It'd be the same way that there's like a line with organs. Like it might be pretty mushed up against each other, but I think the fish part would be fish, and the top part would be top, and maybe there'll be some like tendons or whatever that is connecting them. But I think that there'll be a pretty definite separation. I don't think that there would be like a gradient where they would slowly turn from fish into human. What if they're all fish meat? Just have pale skin-coloured scales? That's a good point. It's like you think of the creature of the Black Lagoon that is all very scaly and very like fins and fishy and gills and stuff. He's very humanoid and has fish meat all the way through. I would assume. But I think it would be a one or the other. Hair could just be spiky fins. Maybe. Maybe. But there are fish out there that have like feather-like scales and shit. Like there's a lot of craziness in this world. Anyway,
Eververse has the goods.
If you have two devs or two testers that take all of the content, all of the armor from the first year of the game, which is a decent chunk of armor, and they revamp it to be part of this Armor 2.0 system as testers, not as devs, as testers, which they may have the same know-how as a dev, depending on their skill level and knowledge and whatever else. And tester might just be the job; they might just be contracting at the moment. Whatever. Still, there's got to be a certain way, like a certain amount of there's got to be a certain amount of people that you can put on it to revamp this old shit and keep it relevant. And maybe that's what, I don't know.
Something new at Eververse. How can I help?
Maybe that's what Bungie's doing. Maybe that's why they took out the old content and they have the Destiny content vault and they're slowly bringing bits and pieces back and whatever. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because they want to have a team that keeps this legacy content alive. But I also feel that
Eververse has the goods.
if that's what they want to do, then this content vault, in a perfect world, that's what I would want them to be doing. But I know that this content vault, it means that they're going to take things in the future and put them in the vault. So some of the content that is in the game now is going to go into this content vault at some point. Because surely it would. The way they've talked about it, you would think that they would.
How can I help?
But I don't know. I don't.
Eververse has it.
I don't know.
Oh no. Don't worry about it.
Destiny to me
Come see me again, Guardian.
could have been, and at times I believed was, my favorite game of all time. But it lost some of that luster. It got too drawn out. It became too much. Not too much. It's too. It was too the same. It was too the same. There was no new to it anymore. I deleted so much of my vault. I should delete some of my armor too. No, I probably shouldn't because my armor is better than anything I can probably pull out of the book. I do want to have a quick look at Aeon Soul. Actually, they changed that. They patched that this season, so it's got an extra slot for the Aeons perk. What does it say it's got? Aeon's Wrath, the Foe Breaker chant. Rapid precision hits with a weapon temporarily increase your reload speed and weapon swap speed. When you stun a champion or defeat a boss or mini-boss, your nearby fire team members gain a burst of grenade and melee energy. Aeon Cult allies who do not have the Sect of Force role equipped also gain a burst of super energy. Huh? Another game that you wish was a tad different is Warframe. Yes. Warframe, just amazing, amazing, amazing potential in clan housing. And movement and all that sort of stuff, I mean, that's a given. But the thing that really caught my attention with Warframe outside of the movement and stuff, the shooting, to be honest, the shooting in that feels really average. I'm not a huge fan of the shooting. I don't really remember much of the shooting. Like, it doesn't stand out to me as like, it was amazing. It doesn't stand out as being shit, but it was fine. It was whatever. I don't like the enemies. I don't particularly like a lot of the art style in Warframe, which is a shame. Because, like, one of the enemy factions is basically like, what if Daft Punk was a race? If you play with other people, they just speedrun to farm stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of things in a lot of games. Like, Destiny is the same. ESO is the same. You know, you go and try and run dungeons in ESO. If you're not running them with people you know, they're going to speedrun it. Fuck, you run it with people you know. I mean, look at Meme. Meme's a really nice person. You know, very cool, very chill, very passionate about ESO. I've seen how Meme can run a good dungeon. I've seen how Meme runs dungeons when there are other people there that want to have a look for chests and enjoy fights. Meme will get to the boss and kill them. And he's very good at the game. Same thing's going to happen if you know, group up with randoms most of the time. But Warframe is the same. Warframe, they'll just run to the end. Destiny, they'll just run to the end of strikes. At least half the time, anyway. It's frustrating. As somebody who really enjoys art design in games and just like looking at the world go by, it's annoying when you get randoms that will just speed through everything. And I know, obviously, if I was playing ESO with Meme, I could be like, hey, can you slow down a bit? And he'd be like, yeah, sweet. And it'll all be good. But you can't say that to randoms. And a lot of them, if you dare say that to randoms, they get upset. And they're like, no, but you just, it's the boom, and they just start like justifying it. And you're like, I don't really. It's fine. Specialize in empowering your allies and keeping them well supplied. Successive precision weapon takedowns have a chance to drop orbs of power for your allies. Gain class ability as your allies die. Gain full class ability when you resurrect an ally. Gain throw stuff around the room when Albatross is near you.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
You got used to Ifnor? Am I reading that right? Am I having a stroke?
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide Guardians?
You got used to something well designed because of online games. Is that Ifnor? IFNORE? You are eating and typing. No, that's fine. Like, I get that. I just, normally I can decipher it, but I don't know what Ifnor is. You're used to ignore. Ah, okay. Ignore. Oh, duh. You got used to ignore well design because of online games. Yeah, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. Because I think that, and I can't remember who said it, someone said it very recently. It was basically, there was a game trailer and someone went, I think I was watching an interview or something, and they're like, oh, the graphics don't look that good. And somebody else, it was a brand new game, part of a franchise, they're like, oh, the graphics don't look that good. And the other person that was sitting next to them went, that doesn't matter. You would rather a game that plays really well and has amazing mechanics and looks nice, it has good art direction, than good graphics. Because it doesn't matter how good the graphics are if the game's dog shit. Granted, it doesn't matter how good the art direction is if the mechanics suck, because it's dog shit. But I'd take art design over graphics any day. Because if a game can't meet good graphics, as long as it's good art design, like, I'll play whatever. But if it's really good graphics, but shitty art design, from my perspective, like Warframe, and I'm sure the more recent stuff is far more colourful and far more vibrant and whatever else, yeah, sure. Good. But a lot of Warframe's art design, I'm not a fan. Like, there's a lot of, like, bulbous, like, very biotech-y sort of stuff. And that, to me, is, like the Grineer. Like, what even? Really? That's what you're gonna... Okay, sure. Like, that's fine. And then you got the Corpus. The Corpus are a bit better. But again, it's like, what if Daft Punk was a race? And then your infected mob. That's basically like if the Grineer and the Flood had a baby, and then went to a rave.
I don't know who's in charge these days.
I don't know.
I guess I am.
The enemies totally need an overhaul. They do, but they can't. They do. They very much need an overhaul. But you can imagine all the Warframe hardcore fans that are their bread and butter, that are their whales, that are their main clientele. And if... Who does it? It's not Ninja Theory. I can't remember. Whoever does Warframe anyway. I can't remember the studio. But if they went in and they're like, yeah, so we're going to completely overhaul the enemies and we're going to change it, and it's going to change the story a little bit, but we're going to revamp and change the way they look completely. All their hardcore fans would be like, what the fuck? So they're sort of locked into that now. Unless they release a sequel, which I feel like they're really doubling down on, you know, the game as is.
The Iron Banner is war. Are you prepared to fight it?
Oh, I really ground hard to get Wendigo. Goodbye, Wendigo. They may do it different to appease people, launch a fourth faction, much more interesting looking. Yeah, they could. The way and they could get their own community to push them to revamp. If they want to revamp the other factions, the main factions, then they could do an extra faction that is, yeah, when people compare to the old ones, then they have a reason to overhaul it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. They could totally overhaul. They could very much do it that way, because bringing a new faction in that is so much nicer looking than the originals, people would be like, oh, these old ones looking a bit dry. Making a chestplate for Harold. Awesome, Cherry. Welcome, by the way. I am gonna stop this stream very shortly, just a heads up, guys. I do appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna stop it probably within the next 10 minutes or so, and restart it again, so that we can sort of cut this VOD off, and I'm gonna play something a little bit different. But I do appreciate you being here, and I'm not gonna be gone forever. I'm just gonna be gone for a little bit, but I'll put it in chat when I do go. So if you guys come back to a blank screen, I'll let you know how long I'll be gone for. But yeah, they could do that. They could totally do that. That's actually a really good way to have their community push them. But then they're also not only... It's such a catch-22 on manpower, because if they create a brand new faction that is so revamped and amazing, and then they go back and they do the old factions, then they're adding, you know, an extra 25% of work, more than an extra 25% of work. It's probably easier to revamp an old faction than it is to create a brand new one. What am I switching to? I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm thinking about starting... there's a couple of different things that I want to start that I've been eyeing off for days and just putting off and putting off and putting off because I keep getting sucked into multiplayer things. I don't know. I'm toying with a few ideas. I'm thinking... yeah. I've got some options. You're going to learn so that you don't burn yourself with a hot glue gun again trying to glue it? That's right, Cherry. I appreciate you hanging out either way. I'm thinking I'm just gonna burn all this. I'm just gonna burn it all. Burn it all. What are you? Do I need you? Not really. What are you? 21% delirium. You can go. Hammerhead. No, I'm keeping you. Swarm of the Raven. That's not even the proper Swarm of the Raven. Oh, yes it is. It's got spike grenades. Okay. That one's fine.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
That Crooked Fang can go. Let's grab this out. Do I have enough empty slots that I can grab out all the weapons that are still valid and then... Probably not. I'll be getting it pretty close. My secondaries, I'd have too many. But I'd be getting it pretty close. They can go. The largest, easiest piece to put on is done and you've already burnt yourself. This is going to be fun. Take your time. It's a hot glue gun. It doesn't... It's not like crazy fucking... What am I thinking of?
I'll get a team on it.
Silly string. Like crazy string? It's not silly string. Take your time with it. Relax. Why do I even have this mask of the Fulminator? That can go away. It's a shitty mini hot glue gun that barely works. Maybe you gotta heat it up a little bit more, buddy. Make it hotter. Discipline, strength, intellect, intellect. Intellect recovery? Yeah, intellect recovery, not intellect mobility. Resilience. Strength. Intellect again. Resilience and recovery are both 13.
Again? We need to clear that back.
Lower straps are on. Good.
Good to have you on the team.
Yeah, I'll get rid of them. Intellect, recovery, another recovery. I lose 3 points to recovery. I lose a little strength, but I gain a little bit of the other stuff. Now you gotta put it on and blind hot glue it to your back. For the measurement, use blue tack. You save yourself the burn. Get a bit of blue tack, or a stapler, or sticky tape if you have to, and pin it into the position that you want it to be in. Even a pin. Put it in the position that you want it in, and then take it off. And then glue it again. Because if you're doing it to measure like straps or anything, glue it not on. Because if you accidentally like glue it to your clothes or to your body, it's not a good thing. Stick it with something else and then take it off and then glue it. I'm gonna get rid of you. Pins and tacks are great for this, yeah. No, because it has to be the width of your torso. Yeah, no, I know. I understand it's got to be the width of the torso, but you're not going to glue it to yourself. You're not gluing it on so that you can never take it off. Stick it with something else, then take it off, then glue it to wherever you stuck it. Like, you've already measured it, right? So instead of using the glue on it, you've done it. Okay. But if you can't take it off, don't come crying when you've killed Harold. So we've got it down to 2 pages. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Crowd pleaser, surplus unrelenting. Eh. Keep the 7th Seraph.
This won't be easy. Nothing worth doing is easy.
It's not attached to Harold, it's a separate piece. Then it should be even easier to just take off and glue separately. Truth teller, grave robber. It's got blinding grenades though. Do I still have malicious birthright? Did I get rid of it? Yeah, it's all heavies on the back page. No, malicious birthright was a primary. It was a kinetic. That's you there. Okay, you're out of here. Sorry. I have a replacement for you. Horror story. You're a trophy weapon. You can leave. You're not a particularly good trophy weapon. But like, I know that for financial reasons it's not the best move, but for a game being good reasons. Like, I suppose one game that has done it relatively well is a game like No Man's Sky. Now, I haven't kept up with No Man's Sky all the way through. I know the turmoil and the dramas when it was originally released. I saw all that. I saw a lot of it. I sort of kept up on things. I saw like a little mini documentary about it that was about half an hour about how it changed and turned things around, and like the lead up and then the rise and the fall and then the rise again and whatever. But like they've released a lot of updates, and you go into it now and it feels like one cohesive game. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like they've had a building on a lot, like a house on a lot, and demolished it and built a new house on top but haven't cleared the debris, and then demolished that and then built a new house. Like, they build a new house every year, but they don't clear away the debris. They don't reuse some of the things that they've already got. Like, they've got a really, like, a perfectly good basement there that could be incorporated into the new home, but we're just going to cement over the top of it. Or we're just going to have a haggard fucking basement door out in the middle of the yard that used to be part of the house, but now it's just in the middle of the yard. Like, it's one sort of cohesive game. It's one thing. And they've kept all their systems updated whenever they've added updates to the game, because it's like this ongoing singular game. Maybe I should get rid of Misfit too. No, Misfit's at 720. That's different. Misfit's better. Seventh Seraph sidearms. 360. I'm a fan of 360. I love a good 360.
The Iron Lords are watching.
Uriel's is a classic. You go, Clan. You go, Clan XP.
I'll get a team on it.
I was a big fan of Martyr's Retribution.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
Subtle Calamity. Baby. You was my baby. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to, like, turn my hunter into, like, the holder of the classics. That might be what I'll do. So hold on. Auto-loading holster and Genesis. Auto-loading holster and cluster bomb. Easy win. Easy win. Nope, that just put it back in the vault, you idiot. Where are you? Over here. Easy winner. Because
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Genesis is Cluster bomb adds damage to the weapon. Okay, let's go to my hunter. Let's change characters. But yeah, I do. I'm not a dev, I'm not a game producer. But I know how well loved a lot of games are that are made by tiny indie teams or individuals. That this next thing that I'm gonna say is not because I'm feeling that. Why did I not change characters? I fucking pressed change characters. I don't feel that they necessarily disrespect it, but the smaller studios that are doing these updates, these big sweeping changes to their game, and actually keep all the old content up to date, it's very well received. It's very well loved when you see these little studios that actually respect their old content.
The Cabal, war, want it or not, is all they understand. And so we taught them, Sand Eaters scattered.
I've seen that cutscene. I have the cutscene recorded. It is out there somewhere. Then they dumb. You mean like the studios that don't respect their old content, that don't bring stuff forward? Yeah, most studios don't though. Most studios don't bring it forward. It's like cosmetics are easy. Cosmetics, and they're not. This is me being sarcastic, but like cosmetics are easy. We'll just take the cosmetics and they'll just add new cosmetics each season as cosmetics. Yay, cosmetics. But your actual content there, like your weapons, oh no, don't make me do that. No, good. I don't want to do the mission. Stop it. Take me to the tower. There's a lot of content out there now. Tiny studios have a much better overview of the whole since they're responsible for so much each. Yeah, for sure. Because, you know, the fucking sound lead probably sits next to the art director, who probably sits on the opposite end of the table from the fucking, you know, the combat lead or whatever. But if it gets into AAA, it's just easy to forget about Legacy. Yeah. Oh no, don't get me wrong. Like, I completely understand why they don't. But I just think that it's a flaw of the current system. I think that if a AAA studio comes out and again, like I said at the start, there may be studios that already do it. But if a AAA studio comes out and they respect their legacy content as they move forward, they're going to make a fucking killer game. Games made by a single dev have such a tight vision. Yeah, because they know exactly what they want. Wow. They kind of know exactly what they want, and they go about getting it. I'm never gonna say that, you know, it's an easy job, because it's not. It's not easy work. No fucking way. No fucking way is it easy work. Not even a little bit. And stashes to assets. Oh, I kind of wanted to keep that, but oh well, it's gone now. It was more directed to Cherry. They don't understand anything but, well, oh, the Cabal. Yeah, okay. It's more dedicated to Cherry. But it's not exactly that they're dumb, it's just diluted. Yeah, no, Cherry was talking about how the Cabal only understand war. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember changing your boots. Ah, now I remember changing your boots.
The Iron Banner does not aim to be gracious.
What's all this shit? Why do I have so many of you?
Even for a Cryptarch, he was crazy.
I don't understand why all this shit is in this dude's inventory. It's oh, you got breach light on now. Oh well, it's obsolete. See ya. Oh wait, no. Bad reputation. Yeah, you can get out of my life.
How did you not watch
Let's grab a kilo sand cannon. Let's put you away.
You must defeat your opponent completely.
Get out of here. It's unfortunate that business is business. Because I would love to see what some of these games could be if they... Like, if you have a look at games that are modded, right? You have a look at some games that are modded and what they do with what the equivalent of legacy content would be. Like a game that would come out 2 years later or whatever. Or a game that has had so many updates and so many changes, and not the mods that add new content as much as the mods that affect the old DLCs and incorporate them into the new stuff. Passion projects are so good. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Passion projects don't pay the bills. Which sucks. But passion projects, well, they don't pay the bills all the time, at least anyway. Very rarely do they. But, it's a shame that there's not more of them. He's got all the 7th Seraph shit. Maybe I should just grab all that out and compare it. Just keep the best. Chuck it back in the vault. So those 3. Do you have any primary Severance Seraph stuff? I do not. Interesting.
I just want to know who's in charge.
That's all. And that's it. For an A.
If there's any fight left,
Yeah, unfortunately they don't most of the time. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because like yeah, it works, Cherry. Nice. So it all fits. Is it and it's definitely set. The glue and everything, it's set properly. It's not gonna fall apart on you or stick to you or whatever. I'm gonna go with Clown Cartridge Mulligan because auto-loading holster firing line is a bit meh. Okay, we have doubles of different things. That's my only current Icolos hand cannon, which is fine. So these 4 can go back in the vault. But these are all doubles. So auto-loading holster, trench barrel, lead from gold, shield disorient. What's shield disorient?
Not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
You think you'll hop to Broomy? Is he live, is he? Alright, too easy. Thanks for hanging out, Michelle.
the Crucible doesn't have time to
You
consider.
can't watch too many streams at once, and you think you could use some love. Yeah, for sure, definitely. If he's still doing that that no-level Souls stream, go and tell him that he's a maniac from me, because he is. You saw Epic Vault Purge and you thought, yo, shit, is this a Vault of Glass thing? No, I've deleted like I think 7 pages of stuff now out of my vault. Yeah, he is. Alright, see you, Michelle. Thanks for dropping by.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be
No, I've deleted like 8 pages of stuff today, RJ. Like a lot of shit. Because Destiny hasn't felt good to me for a couple of seasons now. And to me, it's probably because a lot of the weapons and a lot of the gear is just average. It's a literal Vault Purge. Yep. Not as exciting as you might have hoped, but it is a literal Vault Purge. And we've deleted a lot of the good stuff already. We're actually on the tail end of it. We did do some cool stuff, though. We did some, the new mission and shit. Right up to the last boss, and then Clover, who we were doing it with, dropped out. So we didn't beat it. But yeah. Literal Vault Purge. Auto-loading holster, trench barrel. Lead from gold, shield disorient.
Stop. I've seen enough. Come back when you're ready.
I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'll infuse it. We'll infuse it. Bump it up a little bit at least. Where are you? That one. You may stop by D2 if Vogue becomes a thing, but right now you can't be asked. Well, Vogue becomes a thing next season. Vogue becomes a thing next season. And then the season after that, there's crossplay. So it's gonna be an interesting 6 months for Destiny. Full times of charm, Dragonfly. Full times of charm, Feeding Frenzy.
I want position and vector on that.
Nah, we'll go the Dragonfly, hey? That's explosive and delicious. Get rid of that. Sidearms, auto-loading holster, Zen moment, hipfire grip, Zen moment. Well, we're not going to hipfire anything, so goodbye hipfire grip. Who knows, you may get Vex Mythic class on your first run. I did that on hard mode. Got Vex the first run. G'day, Marcy. Welcome. How you doing? You guys have come in at an interesting time because I'm literally wrapping things up, but I'm going to be taking a short break and then changing games. And I was asked, what are you changing to? What's it going to be? I don't know. I have to look at my games list and decide. You got Hawk Moon on your first ever run? Not bad. Great as always. Ooh, what's next? I don't know. I haven't decided. I have not. Titanfall. No, not Titanfall. I've been playing shooters for hours and hours and hours. Wish we could cross-platform games. We can. We can cross-platform games. You just got to pick the games. There's certain games that are cross-platform and some that aren't. All you know is the fire team that carried you was pissed. Yeah. Yeah, people get really salty over that sort of shit. Which I find hilarious. Roblox. No. God, no. I tried Roblox once. Paulie and I went into it because we're like, let's fucking give that a go because everyone harps on about it. And we played it for like 3 hours or something and then uninstalled it. Because it's like, we can never go back. We can never go back. I need to get some shitty white weapons out of here. Some garbage starter weapons. Where are ya? Come at me, shitty guns.
Red Legion and more.
These are just the same. We'll give them some blue guns at least, surely. Give them some blue guns. Probably played a shit game, probably. But which games do we play that's the same? I don't know. I don't even know what games you play. I don't know what games you play. I'll grab that one too, because that's a secondary.
They say the Cabal respect and fear you. I see why.
And then there's a heavy... There's like a plain shitty rocket launcher here somewhere. Yep, you'll do. Perfect.
How better than to guide Guardians?
Just Dance 2014. Ooh. I've only got 2013 and 2016, sorry. Damn. Can it please be a free game? A free game? Why a free game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'll be playing a free game. Because most free games aren't cross-platform. So to kind of defeat the point. Be a leprechaun? Why be a leprechaun? You gotta pay good money to be a leprechaun. You gotta use them points, Marcy. Because you're broke. Yeah, no, I know. I understand, Cherry. It's more finding something that's cross-platform. You already have. Have you? Why does it not come up?
I want position.
It's not come up.
On that tank every
Are you sure you did? It didn't pop up anywhere. Did you press OK? Okay, you didn't. I see. Fortnite? No, we don't talk about the Forbidden One. I miss Fortnite when it was just proper Fortnite, not the Battle Royale shit. Okay, you didn't, but Leprechaun. Surely you have points for that, Marcy. No freebies. Not even for you. No. You'd be hard pressed to find much for free these days in this kind of world. Okay. Our hunter has shit. You have enough points? Hey, there we go. Beat you to it, Cherry. Alright, so for the next few minutes, because we're going to wrap up once we had these weapons all sorted. This is why we need communism. So everybody can combine their points and still get it. There's no capitalism here. We call this jackism. They have too many weapons here. We're gonna be full of garbage. Probably too many secondaries.
Fight hard, Guardian. Doesn't help you or your opponent.
But it's not exactly Irish either, it's sort of a mix. It's Irish-ish. There's probably a little bit of Scottish. A little bit of something else in there too. We don't really know exactly. Jackism, communism, but better. Maybe. Maybe. There's a wee bit of everything in it. Don't like this particular political stance? Well, that's alright, we've got something else for you as well. I don't know, my inventory's full of garbage. I really need to break down some things. Four more things. 4 more. 4 more items. Posture check. I might do my cushion behind me as well. I should probably get up and get myself a drink. No, I actually have half a drink left. Thanks, past me. Ah, perfect. A thirst quencher. And a little bit of autism mixed in. Maybe just a smidge. Best money you ever spent? Oh, I do enjoy that you're so easy to impress, Marcy. Marceline, the coffee queen. A very special accent. It's a little bit of everything. No, sorry RJ, you lurked once already. You have to be here for the next 5 minutes. You're trapped. You might be able to do yourself a lurky lurk or a gurk. We do have those as options as well. Although I do believe it does boil down to the same command, so it might still not let you into it. I didn't check the start time of all this, by the way. Usually it goes for 5 minutes. You understand that you've been trapped? Oh, you're a good lad.
I want position and vector on that tank.
I need to break down a few more things. I have to make some harsh decisions right now. There's a lot of enemies killed with this Ikelos hand cannon, but I do have another Ikelos. Only 18 days till St. Paddy's Day. I always miss it, every year. I learn halfway through the day that it's St. Patrick's Day and I go, oh crap, I haven't worn green. It fell off the table and hot glued down your arm. Well, at least the other one can still type quite well. So that's a good thing. You should probably get yourself away from the computer and stop typing and go and get that sorted before it dries, because it's going to be a pain in the arse. It's a tad bit shite, yeah. Aye. It certainly is. A tad bit. A smear. Get it all down your arm. Alright, so we're going to be ruthless now. We need to get 4 more of these out of our lives. Because I'm pretty sure the ones inside the vault aren't ones that I want to get rid of. But we'll find out in a moment. So Recluse, no, we're keeping that one. Last Man Standing might be going. Uriel's Gift might be going too. You'll remind me. I hope so. But you know the way that you and I talk when we're not here on Twitch? The actual conversations that you and I hold usually are maybe once a month and we don't remember shite. The only reason we remember each other's birthdays is because Facebook reminds us.
The universe is getting dangerous, but it's nothing a few surgical strikes won't fix.
Alright, I'm going to get rid of Misfit. Good night, sweet prince. Into the night with you. Ikelos, goodbye. It's a lot of kills on you, but you have to go. Subtle Calamity. Oh, Dragonfly on a Subtle Calamity. I do love thee. I gotta go too. Might get 3 more out of the vault. You're not wrong there. Exactly. Exactly. It was my birthday 2 days ago. Two days ago. That was on the 25th. I streamed and everything, but I didn't put it out there as like, hey, it's my birthday stream, everyone should come and watch me, because I don't really like that kind of attention. But, that said, it was funny how many people later in the day were like, oh, Facebook told me that it was your birthday, and you're like, yeah, I know, Facebook's good like that. Uriel's Gift is a classic, but it needs to go. It's a meme. There's a difference between a trophy weapon and a meme. You peeled it off, owie. Well, it could be a lot worse. You're lucky that it only burnt you a little bit. If only you could sell your weapons at a stupidly inflated price to a local noob. Boom, get rich quick plan, scam the noob out of legendary shards and glimmer. Aye, it could be good. But that said, you'd have some noob running around with some garbage weapons and they'd come back to you, you know. You know they'd be traced back to you. Probably could have gotten rid of the blue that he's got in his inventory and not have to break down that last one, but whatever. This is what we've got. This is our legacy items. Same with our primary legacy. Are they all locked? Please make sure every single one of them is locked before we move on. That good bone structure. I see, I like to hang a lot of shit on people that use shotguns in the Crucible. But I do have to admit that that one in particular, oh, I had a field day with that because it's a slug shotgun. Your pellet spread shotguns are fine, but your slug shotgun is where it's really at. I love it. Okay, they're all locked.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
Let's do some final checks on some heavies. Can't use that one because it's the Warlock sword, but it doesn't matter, it's for storage. Let's hope I never decide to randomly delete my hunter without checking what he's got on him.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
I think that's it. We're down to nearly 1.5 pages. If I delete the exotics that I don't need, I could probably get it down to 1, but I'm not really going to fuck with it too much. Shit, the feds are here, gotta run, they never catch you alive. We do get a lot of sirens coming past, which is unfortunate because it's obviously affecting somebody's life in a negative way, but some people do need their lives affected in a negative way, so it's balanced out a bit. Although I have been times where I've woken up in the middle of the night to an ambulance and asked them to save people's lives silently. Can you do your job a little bit quieter? Ambulances down here are privatized. Let's change your character back. We'll swap back to our proper boy and not our mule here. The hunter's just a mule. I do like to pick up the other items on them from season to season just so that they have some extra shiny toys, but I don't really use them. Can you do your job a little quieter? Exactly. Can you save lives a bit quieter, please? I know the siren's supposed to get people out of your way so they all know you're there, and it's like, oh, that's nice, but can you do it a little bit quieter? Does your siren have quiet mode? Get yourself lightier lights. That's the real deal. Oh. We've been here for probably an hour and a half longer than I originally intended. Because I got ranting with dear Michelle about game development. And now we're here finalizing our vault. I think we're done. Because we've got all of our old bits and bobs on our hunter now. Ambulances around here don't really utilize sirens that much. They just have their blue lights brightness maxed out so you can see them from a little mile away, not even joking. They do the same thing here. It's a matter of, because they're going through I don't know exactly where you live, RJ. I don't know the ins and outs, whether you're in suburbia or if you're in metro or in a village out in the middle of fucking nowhere, but the sirens get utilized in dense metropolitan areas. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Because we're about a 12-minute train ride from the inner city, and that's only 12 minutes because there's 5 stops between here and the city. So we're very, very close. Probably about 20 minutes ride on the tram, and the tram's not exactly a direct route. So it's we're effectively metro. We're just south of the river in Melbourne, down in St Kilda. It's quite nice here, except for all of the meth heads. But they can put a dampener on any suburb. We got lots of access to public transport. Nice amount of stores. A few other bits and pieces. A nice beach when there's no one at it, so lockdowns have been pretty good for that. Although, I don't go to the beach often enough. That's our vault? Did we seriously fucking burn down our weapons that much that we have less than 1 page worth of guns? And most of them are fucking exotics. Jesus. I don't need Salvation Script. That can go away as well. It doesn't have a catalyst. All these better have fucking catalysts in them. 35 kills with Whisper of the Worm. Fuck off. You're in suburbia or near a motorway, so the only time it's utilised is on the motorway and in the town centre. That sounds about right. Up in the thousands. Darcy, no. Darcy, you can be fresh when you come out of the inventory here. Tractor Cannon, 410. Don't get kills very often with Tractor, so I might leave that there. Ruinous Effigy. I'm surprised it's only 81, so you can go away too. Don't. Oh, never mind, I deleted it. It's already gone. I mean, they're exotic, so I can always pull it out of the collection. Was there something in particular, or are you trolling, trying to stop me from doing stuff? There's 1,000. Prometheus Lens, I've probably had 12 of them so far, so having one that has 32 on it doesn't matter. Risk Runner's fine. It's got a couple hundred there. Borealis. Having 98 kills on Borealis isn't too bad. Being a sniper. Not going to say your intentions. That's fine, then I'm just not going to take it into account. It's totally not going to bug me or trigger me in the back of my mind at all. I'll completely forget about it and won't ruminate on it for the next half an hour. Until I eventually forget about it. And move on with my life. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to do anything that I just said. Oh, Rat King. Rat King with 21 kills. That's shite. That can go too. Sturm with 6. Catalyst or no catalyst. That's terrible. Alright, so these ones are the catalysts. The ones with catalysts that have decent or semi-decent kills on it. Ones that I don't necessarily want to get rid of. $2,500. Hydrate. Not bad idea. We're cutting things down quite low. I wish the catalysts that count the kills aren't on individual weapons. And we're on something that was a little bit more overall. Dreamer's Bronze only 21 light, so it's a good way to drop my light down. I'm just going to check the collections and see if I can get it out of there at that light. Because it's the only thing that you can pick up that's less than whatever the base light for the season is. If we go to Warlock Bonds. Leveling. Dreamer Bond. 21. So that's still there as 21. We don't know if it will be there forever, so I'm just going to keep this one. Now I've got 2 and I don't want 2. But I gotta check the one in my inventory and make sure it's still 21. Sorry to interrupt. Albatross Laporte in any craft stores down your way. Have you ever seen match strike paper? Her ears have perked. Your ears have pricked up. You're about to find out an answer to that, and I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm sure it's been far more than 5 minutes now. It's been 15. I hope you got your money's worth, Marcy. I hope you got your money's worth, Jess. Because I will be switching back now. One of my accent is always Irish. Not that there's anything wrong with it, you just wonder as well. Couple of reasons. One, because it's very easy for me to slip into it. So I don't have to pre-think it. There are a couple other ones that I've not been more than kind. I use the real name. Yeah, I know, Tingles, right? There is a handful of other ones. Everybody didn't like having, well, most people didn't like cuttlefish as one of the accents, so I've made that a separate button so that people can actively choose it, because apparently it's scary, which I don't understand. I mean, I kind of understand, but I don't really understand. But other accents, like, because I haven't done a lot of accents over recent years and I keep forgetting to practice them, there's only so many that I can try from week to week, day to day. For sometimes it comes very easy to change things, but other times not so much. And speech patterns are different too. And then there's obviously like joke ones, like you can sit there and you can be like, talking about how we're going to go outside and we're going to find the fun times for everybody. It's going to be great, you have to be there. Like, there's a lot of different things. You've heard cuttlefish before, haven't you, RJ?
It's cuttlefish. He's a different voice. It's cuttlefish. He's cuddly. He's a cuttlefish.
And obviously different ones have a more harsh effect on my voice than others. Can't say you've seen it, but you're wondering what the point is when it looks like sandpaper? Safety matches need a phosphorus on the strike paper to light. Ah. Yeah, so matchbox matches are different to strike paper matches. Because you know how on like, I'm talking to Albatross now, but I'm still here with you guys. You know how on like, you see on like old movies or old cartoons, they'd like strike a match on like a shoe or on like a gun or on someone's face. Your housemate does the same thing but calls it a twitchy voice.
Nothing.
It's a twitchy voice. Wait, you have a housemate now? Since when do you live with anybody? So this is a slightly different one, but it uses very similar things to what cuttlefish was, but it's different. It's more like, hey guys, I know what everything's going on today. It's really nice. Or a nail, yeah, people used to do that on nails as well. We don't have those kinds of matches really in Australia. They're kind of different. Her name is Amanda, and she does cuttlefish, and it's literally talking back to you. It flips people out too. Like, it's one of my favorite voices to do, but it's also one of the hardest because you really have to close your throat up. It's been 2 years now, and she's your tribe. Nice. Always good to find your tribe. Let's... But yeah, like... There's a few accents that I want to practice more before I put them on stream much. There's a South African-esque accent that we can use when we want to go and hunt the buffalo and things. But Dr. Rudy needs a little bit more work before we put him out there. Because there's certain things with the South African accent or that type of Afrikaans sort of voice that there are very specific words that if you fuck it up, the accent is gone. No matter how many other words you put between that are accented, there are very specific things that you have to hit, because if you don't, the accent it loses 90% of its value, basically. She's so excited right now, she's full on talking to me, like I can hear her. It's kind of why you wanted the leprechaun voice. She says she likes it. You're like, check out this guy. It really depends on what kind of voice. I accidentally had them both claim the other day. Somebody did cuttlefish and the accent. So I had to transition, because I don't do them both at the same time, because I feel that people really need to get their money's worth out of it, as well as it makes it a lot more difficult. I do want to practice a bit though, but outside of that, being able to switch from this into cuttlefish accent, it still keeps the same accent, so it sounds a little bit different, and it doesn't sound real. And I noticed that, but the people that were around may not have noticed that, because cuttlefish is also difficult to interpret at times, I've been told. Sometimes it just sounds like I'm like, which is nothing. Death to the MPLA. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the MPLA is. I don't know if you typed something wrong there. She speaks it every day, so you're used to it. You even do it too. It's tough. Like, it's not an easy voice. It's not an easy voice to do. I mean, like, it is, but if you don't know how to do it, it's like, what do you mean you close up your throat? Well, what is it? What do you mean? It's like you're talking with the back of your mouth, and it sort of goes up a little bit. But then there's also like a lower one where you don't actually speak with the upper part of your palate, you just speak with like the bottom of it, and that's more like Stitch. Hi, my name's Stitch.
Sure.
Because he doesn't have the high pitch in his voice. He doesn't go up. Stitch doesn't go up. Because Ohana means family. And family means no one gets left behind.
Hi. Always something new at Eververse.
You thought you were in Discord? Okay. Too easy. I get those two confused all the time. They look so similar. But yeah, and there's Boris, and then there's a different Russian accent, so there's a couple of different sort of Russian sort of, Slavic sort of accents. And there's other accents that you can do as well. Like, there's a lot of different accents in the world. And it's funny that there's certain accents that you can do, and people are like, that's cool, that's fun, that's a different accent. And there's other accents that you can do, and people are like, you're super racist. And it's like, no, it's just sounds that people make. I'm not making fun of anybody. Like, I'm not sitting here, you know, being like, oh, I really like potatoes, that's all I want to eat. Potatoes are my favorite food.
Well, not.
You know, I don't mind potatoes every day. I shower with potatoes. I use potatoes instead of soap. When I go out, people are like, hey, you smell like potatoes, and it's a compliment. Because if I turn around one day and I forget to use my new potato soap, then people look at me and they say, you don't smell like potatoes. And they get very upset. Because we all smell like potatoes. Like, you say something like that with an accent that's like, you know, hypothetically, you know, an Indian accent. Or some version of an Asian accent. It comes across quite racist. Which is a shame, because there's no racism behind it. Because you wouldn't say fucked up things to do with a nationality. You mentioned Boris, and you thought Hardbase was going to play for a second. Oh, yep, the old Adidas tracksuit. Commander is excellent with an Indian accent with Indian customers. A lot of people are very good at it, because a lot of people have heard it a lot. And it's not a particularly difficult accent. Hindi is a difficult language, but the accent is not particularly difficult. But every man and their dog, and I don't care what people say, every man and their dog has, unless they're as interesting as a plank of wood, every man and their dog has an Indian accent, at least once, just to see what it sounds like.
Take a look.
And 99.99% of people that have done it, there's no racial intent. It's just someone that says something with a different voice. It's like putting on a different Australian voice, I guess. If I start talking like this, and we start like going out, you know, if we go out west and we talk to Sharon, Sharon's got the kids in the ute, and we're just gonna fucking go down the pub, and we'll grab ourselves, you know, we'll grab a few tinnies and head down, go jump out on the fucking boat, and we'll get ourselves, you know, a couple of barra, and, you know, we'll just fucking see what happens, eh? Like, that's still an Australian voice, but it's a very different Australian voice. She's a mimic. Yeah. She turns on the accent without realizing. Yeah, my dad does that. And people look at him funny. He absorbs the accent of whoever he's talking to. Because he gets excited and just runs with it. And everyone has said, welcome to Telstra customer service. I think people have said things more offensive than that, but yes, I agree. You do that with British people. British accents, there's RJ might have more to say about this, or Cherry even, but there's like, if we're talking about just England, like we're not talking like Ireland, Scotland, Wales, just England, there's like 7 or 8 different accents, like base accents. There's variations to a theme, of course, but like there's like 7 or 8 different base accents. Boo. Yeah, like you've got like your chav. There's a lot of different things. You can't do British; it annoys you, and you revert to Scottish. Try like a more of a posh English, or like a David Attenborough English. Cockney. Cockney's rough. Cockney's hard to do. If you're trying to do Cockney, I understand why you're slipping into like Scottish or Irish. Or Welsh even for that matter, because it's easy to slip into a stereotypical accent than it is to stick with Cockney. Because Cockney's hard.
Thank you for shopping at Eververse.
Hi.
You can only say spot of tea. Only go with a spot of tea, love. Yeah, you got the roadman dialect, the posh dialect, the Cockney dialect, normal dialect, Midlands, which is aggressive Birmingham talk. That's right. Oh no, that's fucking going Scottish anyway. It's oh fuck. See, I can't remember it. There's certain sentences. The way that I remember accents and the way that I remember how to trigger certain voices is with a sentence. There'll be a particular sentence that you will be able to say, or a particular sound that you'll be able to make, and that will almost change the shape of your mouth to be able to roll through with an accent. So anybody that's heard me do that Irish-ish Scottish accent has more than likely heard me start with, alright, so, because it puts your tongue in a certain shape so that you can do that certain voice. And it's the same with cuttlefish. It's a lot easier to start cuttlefish if you start with a giggle. Because it closes your throat and like pushes the air up, and you can sort of test how closed your throat is by the end of the giggle, because each part of that laugh is different. Hello, Leanna. Welcome. How many flawless did I get today? All of them. I got all the flawless. Every single one of them. Yep, I got all the flawless. I was out there, I was collecting them. I checked the high and low. I looked behind the couch, down the couch cushions, in the cupboards. I even checked out, like, in the yard. Zavala's pockets. I got them all. I got all the flawlesses. You can't enunciate over text, really. Yeah, no, it's difficult. I mean, phonetics is a fascinating thing, because there is like traditional phonetics of the way that words are pronounced, but you can do that with any accents as well, usually.
I don't usually follow the principle. No.
It's a prompt. Yeah, it's kind of like a prompt. Exactly.
Checking right away.
It's kind of like a prompt.
Eververse deals in all.
Oh, Albatross has a card game going. So you can do ! play, and then a number, and you can also do, if you do this, you can check how many points you've got, and then you can put them in. You put whatever number you feel like you want to gamble, and you can play cards. But it is a limited window, so it is going to close. Also, the points mean nothing.
She said she wanted to express herself, so carry on. I gave her a thumbs up.
But yeah, like there's a lot of different ones. There's like the South African one. There's a Kiwi one that I really need to practice, and it's less, because I'm sure that there's different dialects again with New Zealand. But I being a foreigner from New Zealand, I interpret 2 main accents. I interpret your simple like white Kiwi accent, for lack of a better term, and your Maori accent. Because the white Kiwi accent is your your stereotypical like fish and chips. And that one I can't really do at all. I can say fish and chips, and that's about it. Or 6. But if I do too much of that, it starts to slip into more of like a South African, and it's very odd. But
thank you for shopping in Eververse.
You forgot to mention Geordie dialect typical triggers. Right, so you also forgot Northwest. Manchester dialect typical triggers include anything that has an A in it. So words like Manchester.
Expressions won't win a fight.
Yeah, some of them are very difficult. I would have to really practice to do, because it would be very difficult having them slip into one or the other. Like the Kiwi accents, there is your there's your traditional stereotypical Kiwi, your fish and chips, and then there's your Maori accent, and it's more of your like, hey bro, oh no, that's choice, oh for real, oh, I love that, hey, and it's way easier. Like if you go too hard into it, it loses it. From me, if I go too hard into it, I lose it. But if I sort of speak a little bit softer, it sort of comes across like it's some big Maori teddy bear dude, and he's just real chill, hey. He's just here to enjoy it and have some choice time with some good friends. And he's kind of like, if you think of the whatever the rock name, the man from the rock man from Thor Ragnarok, he's like that sort of voice, and he's very chill. RJ needs to go. All right, RJ, I'll see you later, bro. You enjoy yourself and get yourself some sleep or whatever it is you're gonna be doing, and just have a chill day, bro. There's choice. The higher pitch is everything. The high pitch really is everything with it, but if it's too strong of a voice, if I put too much into it, I also lose it as well, because it's hard to put volume on it, because it makes it sort of, you know, a bit more aggressive.
Always something
and
new at Eververse.
It's hard for me to sort of really do that as a voice. It's a very difficult thing, eh? But it is Beach Des. It is the same sort of voice as Beach Des, bro. This is Beach Des. I only like Plankton. Plankton is my favorite, because I'm Beach Des, bro. But as soon as I start putting like a normal volume on it and a normal timbre to it, it fucks up. And you can hear, because I've jumped between so many, and because I've used cuttlefish and all that sort of stuff, my voice is actually getting really croaky now. Which is easy. It's easy fixed, but it is something that I will feel tomorrow, because I haven't warmed up at all. It's more of just because I started talking about different voices and things, which is fun. But yeah, looks like you guys won the card game, so that's always good. Everyone cleaned up. Very, very nice. We have successfully destroyed your vocals, only temporarily. And besides, some people tend to like the croaky voice, which is baffling to me. But some people are like, oh, that's really interesting. I'm like, no, it's not. My voice is just fucked. What I am going to do though is your fave. Yeah, ha ha ha. You're funny. But I am, and this is something that I was going to do nearly 2 hours ago now, and I keep being distracted and rambling and stuff. I've literally been running around the tower for nearly 2 hours. I am you bow to the husk. I am going to take like a 5-10 minute break, and I am going to come back. I know it is late or early or otherwise for people, but I won't be long. I'll be 5 or 10 minutes max, and I'm gonna play something else, because
Take a look.
I've cleaned out my inventory. I've demolished all my shit. I've deleted anything that I can convince myself to delete today, and I feel really good about it. I think I've deleted about 600 items today. And I think that's the biggest problem that I had with Destiny. Also, to anybody that's watching the VOD on YouTube after this fact, most of this wasn't Destiny. So I hope you had fun.
Hold on.
But yeah, I should be back in 5-10 minutes. I am going to type that in chat as well, just in case somebody is lurking or doesn't have the audio on, because I know that some people do that. That croak though, yeah, no, I'm just going to get a drink and change games and whatever. I won't be long, Marcy. If you are about, if anybody else is about, I'm not going to be too far away. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Drink some water. I'll go drink some water, mate. Thanks. It will help you croak. Yeah, mate. No, I'll go drink milk. Go drink some milk. Make it worse. Fill in all the cracks. Sound like a sludge monster. Oh, that was a weird word. So many fucking different voices have gone through my mouth in the past half an hour that, like, my mouth is on strike. You vote leave the croak. Well, we'll see what happens. This is actually a relatively easy voice to do, even when my voice isn't croaky, because I just push the minimal amount of air out of my mouth and then I can sort of talk with a croak whenever I need to. It's very straightforward. It's very easy to do. It's just I can actually feel it doing it without my consent right now. And we all know that consent is a very important thing in this day and age. So, oh yeah, speaking of croak, that's another one. I am Kermit the Frog, which is a work in progress Kermit the Frog voice, but I like an Indian accent. Most people have a Kermit the Frog as well. As far as VODs are concerned, now do the count. One extra voice. Too many times I have said that. Anyway, that is the end of this particular stream. There is another stream that is going to be starting in 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm going to be playing something new. It is a surprise what that will be. I do want to have a quick chat with Marcy, whether it be before or after or otherwise, about crossplay things, because I have no idea what you actually play these days. But I'd be down to have a game or something at some point. And for the other stuff, yeah, no, that's about it. So thank you for everybody to come and hang out today. Thank you for everybody that's been here. Special thanks to Clover for having a good game of Destiny today. It was very, very cool of you to be here and to hang out. Thank you to Michelle for the chat. Thank you to Dee Dee. Thank you to RJ. Thanks Cherry. Thank you to Hashira and Paulie and Broomy and Leanna for dropping by as well. Thank you to Marcy. Thanks RJ. Thank you Albatross, as usual, for being your reliable self. I'm not remembering everyone that I thanked, but if I have missed you, it's only because your name is too special for me to say out loud. But you know that I cherished you too. So, I'm gonna go. Oh, and there's Stay Healthy Bot telling me that I need to get up anyway, so that's perfect timing. This is why you don't read names, you get them confused. Yeah, young Hashira keeps himself a list. That boy. He's very organised. But if I have missed your name, the sentiment's there. Anyway, if I see any of you again, we will talk again, and I will pretend that I haven't seen you yet today. Haha! No, I'm kidding. But anyway, thank you everybody. I hope you've all had an awesome day, or will have an awesome day, and I hope you have a better tomorrow. See ya.